No, I'm not mocking you. It's Mocking With You, the podcast that settles the debates once and for all with your host, Lil B, and the Hater.
Hello and welcome to the Mocking With You podcast special for the NFL draft. It's here. It's finally freaking here. We are joined with my brother, Big B. We got Chris, and we have a whole bunch of other guests coming and going throughout the night. So you're more than welcome to join us to sit here and watch our reactions, to join and talk to us about the draft and what you think happens with your team or what happens, what's the craziest pick, the best pick, the worst pick, whatever. We are 12 minutes away from the kickoff of the NFL draft. Well, probably 20-something because we know it never kicks off at 7. They make us wait like 5 minutes after. The only rules of this is no tipping the picks. Don't tell us what's happening. We want general reactions. We want to enjoy ourselves here. So let's just have some fun, watch the draft, and watch some teams choke it away and some teams win tonight. There's been always a lot of room. Let's go ahead and let's talk about it. We got some downtime. Let's talk about it. The big news before the draft was the running back, a.k.a. quarterback, Lamar Jackson, getting paid.
Man. Shut up, dude.
Gabe is here. Welcome, Gabe.
What's up, Gabe?
Talking about
But yeah, I was just announcing, Gabe, about the amazing deal that Lamar Jackson got to sign today, right before the draft. 5 years, $52 million a year for 5 years, and 180-something million guaranteed. Ridiculous deal. I'm not a fan of Lamar Jackson. I'm not a fan of that deal. I would never give him 5 years. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. I think Chris is definitely on my side here. I think 5 years and 190 million.
You know what? 190 million? I'm not a fan of the money, but I'm a fan of the length. The length is not bad. That's what a running back contract.
Yeah, but the problem is that
yeah, but you're paying a running back 190
he's missed 10 games in the last 2 years. He can't win playoff games. He chokes when it matters. Those are all the things I'm concerned about Lamar. But congratulations, Lamar. You did deserve it. You have definitely played your ass off. I'm just not a fan of your quarterback. So all I know is it's draft night. That's all that matters. It's drafts. And the poor Broncos have to wait until like day 3.
Yeah.
Gabe, can't hear you. Can't hear you, Gabe. See you talking, can't hear you.
You're muted, my man.
Can you not unmute him? No, he's not muted. His mic has an open mic. Mike is muted. I don't know why Gabe's not working there because his thing's open.
Let me try and whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. What?
I guess the big news that we're talking about while Gabe. Yeah. I gotta find out how long I've been on fucking Facebook. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah. Guys, forget the draft, forget everything. No, if you haven't signed up to get your money for Facebook, get your money for Facebook. What's the rules again?
You had to be on since like 2007.
No. If you had an account at all between 07 and 22.
It's going to ask you for your length, and I'm trying to find when I got on.
That's a little personal. A little personal for me.
They got the A-10 Warthogs from Whiteman to fly over.
Oh, did they? Yeah, they did. Why aren't you there, Chris? This is right up the road for you in Missouri.
The date on my first profile picture. The fuck I've had so far.
Try now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there it is. What's up, man?
Hey. How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Yeah, it's going well. So you were talking about Lamar Jackson, and I will say this: the thing that struck me right away is as much flack as he got for not having an agent, the fact that he used another quarterback, their agent to negotiate his deal, and then jumped in. I thought that was pretty slick. Actually, I got to hand him that.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was he did well for himself. I mean, he definitely. I'm shocked that he got what he got. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I would have never.
I was too.
March 2006. I'm good. I don't know if you heard, there's a lawsuit. If you have Facebook, there's a lawsuit that Facebook has to pay people because they sold our information.
Oh, okay.
So it's a push on your Facebook. So if you have it from like March of 2007 to like December of 2022, you can apply to be part of the lawsuit to receive a payment.
Oh, sweet.
I want my $5.
Yeah, I'll take whatever. I might. Who knows? I might get. If I get $50, I get $50. It's better than nothing.
It's like another stimulus check.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that's yeah. If you get $50, it's a 7th of Sunday ticket. So I mean, right there, you're covered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing here.
Sunday ticket, by the way.
What's that?
How much is Sunday ticket now?
More than it was. It's like $260.
Yeah, you know what? I got other avenues of getting that.
I hate everybody complained and moaned and complained and bitch and whined that the price was too expensive compared to everybody else's like packages for sports. Also, just give a single game or dual packages. Like if I want to buy a Packer game, let me buy it for $10. Yep. You're gonna make more money that way than you do.
That's in the net. That's in the net. Handling of the owners, and I think the MLB is going to do that both. This whole having Dallas Sports, NBC, Root Sports, for Dave over there, having all those guys do it, it don't make sense. The MLB should have their own streaming platform and just go from there.
The MLB has a good package though for cheap.
Yeah.
I don't see them changing it.
No,
Nobody complains about MLB at bat.
No one does. I mean, how many people use my account? What news?
What news? $66 as leverage to get up.
So pick 66.
What, round three?
Well, it feels like they got off kind of easy. If we're talking about, I mean, I don't know, maybe they cut them some slack because it was self-reported, but
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about that.
34 to the Cardinals. That's just weird that's how they settled.
yeah, it feels sketchy.
Yeah, I mean,
What
that's weird as
What
hell.
happened last time they was handling? Miami lost the pick.
They lost a first-round pick.
Yeah, it's the first time ever a first-round pick has been lost
Yeah.
for tampering.
But they traded picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's so
they
weird.
Traded it. They didn't let Miami trade it.
They didn't give it up. Yeah, that's weird.
Who was I'm trying to it was Tom Brady, right? That Miami was accused of tampering.
It was that whole he was going to take half ownership, or like they had that succession plan of him.
Yeah, or
half the
Sean
team
Payton
or
was going to
something.
be traded to or sign with the Dolphins, and he was going to take a partial ownership.
I thought that tampering called Tom Brady.
I thought it was Tom Brady. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm.
No, right. And Tom Brady was going to go to the Dolphins and get like
Yeah.
a percentage of the ownership, and
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Sean Payton was going to come, and like they were all on that
that's
yacht or
Sean
something,
Payton
and they were
involved. Okay.
conquering the world together, thinking how they were going to screw over the NFL or something.
It
What?
was like a whole. It was like a whole super team type vibe.
Yep. Yeah, we all saw how well that went last time that anybody tried it. So
Yeah. The Eagles.
yep, that's exactly right.
Vince Young guarantee.
Yep. Oh, that was a
How'd that
train
work
wreck.
out? Nowadays, Austin Law, who knew that would blow up for them?
Oh.
So
Well,
John
okay, so
Robinson- that's not the pit. Oh, let me in.
well, that does change now. See, now I've got to look at
Oh,
the
there it
Broncos'
is.
first picks
The God.
with a critical eye because that puts the Eagles in front of the Broncos now directly in round 3 instead of Arizona. So that changes some things.
There it is. Look at that ugly ass face.
I did that. I already did that.
Kiddo Pre Sim Class, what's up?
What the fuck?
Darnell Washington to the Bengals.
Stop it.
Who do you want, Tyler?
Don't look at the Packers at 13. What are you talking about?
They're actually. I've been reading a lot that don't expect I heard that Darnell Washington might fall a lot further than what people think he will.
BPA.
Yeah. That's what you want. Yeah,
Well,
take thanks, bro.
Not theirs.
Yeah, baby, yes, there's all pictures of you. You look beautiful. I love your blonde hair. I love your black hair. I love your red hair. I love your
What
blue
about
hair.
that short hair?
No, that's god awful.
You love my
Can you
Tell her
believe
how
I have
it
my
is.
hair that short?
Tell her no. Tell her no. No, don't do it.
She's just reminiscing through Facebook because she tried to figure out how long she's had her Facebook account to sign up for that thing.
Doesn't it say, like, on the profile?
That's a Twitter thing, I think.
but why did you
Listen,
say
guys.
all her hairstyles but not mine? What about mine?
You look terrible. Stop it.
Everybody loves your hair there, Tyler.
The mop.
Looks like you just crawled out of Fraggle Rock or something with that haircut, man.
Black or what? And so look. Interesting shit, but it says joined in 09, August 09, on your profile, on your phone.
What are you doing? Oh jeez. Hey, BPA. Hey, if Kalijah Campbell is at 28, you got to pull the trigger.
I'm curious on where Clancy goes.
I'd love that.
Did you meet him at all when going to Pitt? Did you meet any former players when you visited, like Pitt or Purdue or?
No.
Oh, well.
Chris is losing his
Hey.
shit.
Hey, I did meet Brandon Jacobs last Sunday, though.
What was that?
Brandon Jacobs and Albert Haynesworth last Sunday.
Yeah, I saw that. Chris sent me the photos, and I didn't saw it on TikTok or Twitter.
TikTok? Yeah, that's probably all over TikTok.
Shit, we were just kicking it with Brandon Jacobs. He was talking about alligator hunting and all kinds of shit.
Was he really?
Yeah, because we had Tavion there, so he was talking about LSU.
Hey. No one put in the Jacobs plant, right?
Yeah,
Where did Brandon Jacobs go?
He's a Husker, my friend.
No, who cares about Huskers?
Oh, stop it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about the hustlers around it over there. Considering we have a long time rivalry. Although the Colorado has looked their ass the past few times.
Yeah, growing up, there were only a couple of years Colorado was any good, and then I went to the University of Colorado. They still weren't good, and all they could produce was tackles and tight ends, and that was about it.
You know what? No, we didn't need tackles and tight ends though.
Yeah,
Somebody has to do something, right?
that's right.
As long as you get some kind of production out of your football program.
Well, you know what? Looking at the recruiting this particular year, though, I mean, they better do something if they can't. I don't know when they're going to.
Well, Dion, you're all in.
Yep, Dion is he's a bright neon sign. All kinds of people are dropping commitments to other places and coming his direction. So
I was wondering how many people would commit from Florida State to go to Colorado. That was my question. And it looks like I got an answer yesterday. Somebody already did it.
I saw.
I don't know his name.
Yeah, there was a dude. I think it was today, as a matter of fact. I don't even know who it was, but guy from Tennessee, which Colorado never even could sniff any of the SEC talent for the longest time. In fact, they couldn't even keep their own in-state players for the longest time. So this is a shift. If they can even just keep the best of what they have in-state, you look at all these guys that are in the NFL that are from Colorado and eventually come back.
Hey, little B, I still got the questions from our questions predictions a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Let's just put them up. There's some questions there at the bottom of the picture. How many quarterbacks will go in round one today?
5. Lock it in.
Lock it in. 5. 5. 5.
Hooker ain't going in the first. Stop
it.
5.
A lot of talk about it.
See, Tyler knows.
I mean, I don't know, but there's been a lot of smoke. We'll see if it happens or not.
I mean, it's Lions season times 100 right now. Hendon Hooker won't go the first round. I guarantee it. 4. And Will Levis, number 1, baby. Going number 1. Put it.
Could you imagine?
I mean, I'm just thinking to myself, this is exactly what the Panthers are going to do. They're going to completely fuck up mistake.
He should go number 1. The best quarterback.
Oh, stop it, Tyler. You're the only one that likes Will Levis.
What's the thing with people from Ohio and like Kentucky that they just gargle each other's balls? Like what's the thing?
Hey, no,
I mean, I understand that you guys are Cincinnati is relatively close to the border, but you guys got to like take it easy with sucking each other off there, man.
But you know what? I will say this: he's got the arm.
Here, if you want good content, Tyler, how about that Lamar Jackson deal?
Trash. And guess what? Still ain't gonna beat Joe and them boys, are they?
It's a lot of money that they're in last place.
Exactly. They ain't gonna be able to touch us.
He's not even the best or second best quarterback in his division.
He's not the fourth best quarterback in that division.
He's the third best for sure.
He's better than Kenny Pickett.
Okay, he's third.
He
might be fourth though eventually.
Kenny Pickett will get ahead of him soon.
I don't know. I think I like Lamar more than Deshaun.
What's the Steelers say on Northern Madison? Don't be set.
All right. Jalen Highland, number 13. Let's do it.
What?
Jalen Highland, number 14.
How many players are going to finish tonight, guys?
7. I got 7 draft picks. I got 7 trades tonight.
7?
7?
Let the Nets know. They don't even know what's in it.
Well, they didn't know. Obviously, they didn't watch and pay attention.
Oh my god.
7?
7.
What did I say? I said like.
Is he coming out with the first pick?
You said 5 or 4.
Hey, no tipping.
No tipping. No tipping. Guy. Anybody want a puppy? I got 4. I'll gladly send one. I'll pay for travel and everything for him. Come on, you're about to be by yourself.
I said 4. I already have it had, but no.
Just put us on the clock. It's already 8 minutes after 7, and we haven't put up. I hate this.
Is that the SNL girl?
Oh,
Is that the girl that's off Saturday Night Live?
No, is she off Saturday Night Live?
Yeah, that's Saturday Night Live.
I don't watch that show.
Do we allow drinking on this show?
Oh yeah, we allow drinking.
Have we never not?
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It's not a Bud Light.
I was gonna make that joke for you, Tyler, but you got it.
You already know I ain't fucking with that.
I figured you would.
But now you really don't drink Bud Light.
Oh hell no, and none of their others either.
Can we just skip to pick 3?
Can we just we'll pick one? We don't know who one is. Watch it be Levis. Fuck.
That would be the most Panthers thing ever to do, but
I'm telling you, it's Levis.
That would be the hardest thing they've done. Seriously.
She is definitely not wearing a bra.
It was so bad last year. Jesus, guys.
Who was?
Kentucky.
Stop giving Will Levis all the excuses. He wasn't good the year before when he had all the weapons and the offensive line.
He was
then.
He was way.
Think about it.
He was not way better. I'm sorry, he's trash. If there's a, we don't care about the Chiefs. Fucking start the draft. I hate this every year. Every year they pull this crap where they're like, let's do all this craziness before. You had hours to build up to do all this crap. Do this an hour before the draft. But when it's 7 o'clock, put them on the damn clock and start the damn thing.
Oh God, let's gargle Mahomes' nut some more. Oh.
He is better than a Burrow.
No, he's not.
2 Super Bowls, sir. 2. And been to a 3rd. He's better. He is the best quarterback in the NFL. There's no
now.
I like Patrick Mahomes. He's a good dude. I have no problem. I mean, I bet the Bronco fan probably feels it different.
You know what? Honestly, I can't dislike the dude. He's good at what he does. Now, when he plays us, I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
You don't root for him?
No. I'm not playing that game. But the worst thing about him, honestly, is no announcer. There's no color commentator who can watch him and not absolutely just fawn all over him. And he can do no wrong. And
did you see that trip? That trip was the perfect trip. He meant to do that trip. He meant to trip over that guy.
That drives me nuts. I have to mute when I watch the games, especially when Chris Collinsworth is on there. He can't, he can't help it.
All right, let's face the fact. Anybody in here actually listens to Chris Collinsworth, or do they mute the TV when he's the announcer? Because I mute. I don't listen to Chris.
I mute and I listen to the Broncos radio broadcast from KOA.
Yeah, let's be honest. I wish there has to be somewhere out there that could say, hey, how many people actually listen? Had the volume on or off or muted for Sunday night or Sunday night. I can't remember what Chris is. Is he Sunday night or Monday night?
I lose track.
Whatever he speaks. Sunday night. There has to be something that shows, 40% of the population mutes so they don't have to listen to dumbass Chris Collinsworth.
Yeah.
Where did Chris go?
What's that?
Where'd Chris go?
He's muted. He's hiding his ugly face. He doesn't love us.
Everybody got.
I'm
down.
trying to stuff my face right now. I'm sorry.
I was stuffing my face with the camera on me.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
How long?
I hate. Was that?
How long are we given before we mention the pick?
Until everybody says they've seen
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just everyone saying, I saw it, and then
Is there any? All right.
They're on the clock. We can't. They're not going to be a trade here. We damn well know that.
Well, they're talking about the trade.
But you've been on the, you've been on the clock for months now. So it seems like by this point you can.
They knew. Like most guys, they say during the visits, the pro days, the team already knows who they're taking. Like 99% of the time. I hate this. Don't show I hate when they show the rooms. Oh, Mike ditched.
They don't do this anymore, but it wasn't that long ago that you had these, when you had the first overall pick and you knew who you were taking, they just announced the parameters of the contract ahead of time. And
it was Sam Bradford was the last one.
Yeah. I'm like, let's go back to that. And then, let's just start
But I hated that because I remember when Sam Bradford got drafted, the Rams waited like 7 minutes to announce the pick. It's like, come on.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, and it's like everybody already knows. And then sometimes even the second pick would be drafted. Like the first 2 or 3 picks would be signed. I hated that. There was no excitement to the draft at that point. You knew the first couple picks.
Nick Saban in his hot pink suit. That is a style statement right there.
You mean Kurt? Or I don't see Nick. I got
Nick.
I'm watching NFL Network.
Yeah, that's what I'm on too. But I'm on the NFL Live thing, so it might be.
I'm on
off a little bit. What's your clock say?
I got 7:06 right now.
Okay, mine's mine's at 7:20, so I'm well behind that.
7:20.
So you don't have to worry about me tipping.
So I get to. I'll move out of the way so you don't see if something happens.
Yeah, don't shit.
Hey, I'm at 7:07.
I'm at 6:46.
Yep.
Right where I am.
I'm about the same as Tyler and
so I got you guys by 30 seconds then ish.
Yep.
Yeah. So
oh my god.
So,
yes. Fuck you, bitches.
So you and Adam Schefter can tip the rest of these picks to everybody.
I'll let you know when the pick is in. That's all I'll say.
Well, the pick has been in for 2 months.
Hey, I had to mute the DGRS chat because I know for a fact they'll all be seeing this shit on.
Oh, Twitter. I know. Like I've already had my phone off where I won't see stuff. I gotta ask where my brother went.
Well, I'm sure I got notified. I'll see it on Twitter before I ever see it on this.
You're not looking. Why?
What happened?
My team lead just texted me. Mike says he's here, but I don't see you.
Did your team lead tip?
Hey, is Mike sitting in the background? Because I don't see him on here.
I don't see. I see only 4 people. There he is.
Yes, there he is.
Sorry, Mike.
Where are you at, Mike? What's your time for the clock? We can't hear you now. Are you muted? No, you're not muted.
Same problem as I had.
Yeah, whatever it was. You had to leave and come back, right, Gabe?
Yep.
Yeah, you might have to leave and come back, Mike, because we can't hear you.
Hey, don't tell us. Don't tell me who it is.
Keep an eye out for him, Chris, when he comes back in. While you have your mouth full of pizza. Let's be honest right now. Does pineapple belong on pizza, Gabe? Yes or no?
I'm fine with it. I don't care that much.
I think it's 3. I think it's 3 versus 1. Pineapple. I know my brother would say yes. My brother.
I could take it or leave it. It depends on what else is on the pizza. If pineapple's the only thing on the pizza, then no, not interested. If it's with something else, I could do it.
433, 432, 431, 430.
Okay, so me and the Brielli brothers are lined up. We have the same time.
I see the Panthers clapping that they made a pick.
Yeah,
they're all groping each other.
Chris, are you on NFL Plus?
Are you watching?
I'm just on NFL Network.
I'm on NFL Network.
Hey, Chris, are you watching on DirecTV Stream?
I did YouTube or YouTube TV for free for 2 days to watch this.
I ran out of my free subscriptions. Otherwise, I'd have done the same.
I need to find. I'm gonna have to use another email for Saturday.
Dude, I've done that so many times. It's unreal.
Yeah, I was gonna do Hulu and thought I was gonna prorate for like $6 or $10 at the end of the month. It was like 70. I was like, fuck that. Not for 2 days. Oh, what's Mike drinking? Is that a? That's water. He's being a little. He's Propel water. He's a little.
Oh my god. What are you not drinking these days or something?
He's not. Pick is in. Pick is in.
All right, now shut up.
Still sitting at 335.
God, the fucking draft, man. I love the draft. This is my Christmas right here, man.
We're going to see whether or not my mock is completely busted right from the get-go.
No crap, right? All right, so Houston, they've been receiving calls. They could trade if they get something right enough and drop back. And
it all depends on what Carolina actually does here. If Carolina goes Will Levis, then you would think teams would be falling over themselves to try to pick up the phone and pick
Carolina goes to Will Levis. I think Texans run up and take Bryce because Bryce has been their quarterback. I think they're only they humored the defensive guy at 2 because they think Bryce Young is the guy at 1. I think if Bryce falls to 2, the Texans take Bryce.
I think so too.
You know what gets me is I wonder how much of a decision Reich has, because I couldn't picture that Bryce Young is a right kind of guy.
Well, just because he's always coached tall guys doesn't mean that's the quarterback he chooses. He's always gone to a situation where he has the big guy. Doesn't mean that's always his type.
But he loved him though, or at least Wentz. Yeah. I mean, he loved him.
All right, Commissioner's walking up for me.
He is a high character dude, though. And that's something important to Reich. So I could totally see that too. You know, I don't know. He's short, but he's a pretty clean prospect. Other than that,
I saw the pick.
I'm not there yet.
Still waiting. Still waiting.
Not saying anything.
Okay, it's coming, and I've seen it.
I have not still. Okay, now I have.
Chris. Chris?
Yeah.
You seen it?
Yep.
Okay.
Talk about it. I was wrong.
All right. So far, my mock is not busted.
Yeah, 1 for 1. Woohoo! And that's it, folks. I'm screwed from here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to call it a night while I'm ahead.
I like Bryce Young. There's Dad. Look at that beautiful son of a gun.
What up?
Hey.
What up?
Supposed to show
we
up.
really have the AFC. Can we get some NFC guys up in here? We got the Bengals, the Broncos, the Chargers, the Titans.
Dude, I spent $115 on this jersey, and they didn't have adult colonial size doll large like I normally wear, so I got an adult small, and it like comes down to my knees. Like I'm gonna let Kinsley use it as a blanket.
Hey, who's
Is that Jeffrey Simmons?
Jeffrey Simmons, yes sir.
All right, where are you at there, Dad? Where's your time?
Bryce Young.
Hold on, yeah, that's a bad time. They're not showing. They don't have a countdown, so
he's just now hugging.
I like Bryce Young. I like this. I think this is the perfect quarterback for Carolina.
I mean, you don't move up in the draft, but not that Bryce Young, but
yeah, you're 100% right. You don't give up everything you did not to take the best quarterback in this class.
He's been in the national title game twice. He won the Heisman winner. I mean, he did everything at the Olympic level.
Just the problem now is What does Carolina have?
That.
They don't have they have a whole bunch of guys. They don't have a great weapon there.
They have one fewer wide receiver.
That's weapon.
They have to. Yeah.
Sorry, my hat is jumped on the table. It traded CMC. So who do they have?
But I got great defensive pieces.
They signed Hayden Hurst. They have Terrence Marshall. They have you named off who does Carolina have?
They got Thielen. They got Adam Thielen now. They got Terrence Marshall. They got Hayden Hurst. They got the Miles Sanders, right? They signed Miles Sanders.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of older guys. They don't have they need to address the wide receiver position. Do they have a second rounder? I can't remember.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Their defense has a bunch of young studs though.
So that's all the freaking Nubnuts drafted his first two drafts for them was defense. Well, they're the first team and only team to draft nothing but one side of the ball for a whole entire draft.
I will say that defense is good.
I will say the last year, the Broncos addressed only one side of the ball, but it was special teams. That's not helpful.
No.
Well, that's just special.
It was exactly that.
Big Booty number 13. We don't have a kicker.
By the way, I just want it to be known, Bryce Young is going to be a bust.
No, that's Will Levis. If there's a certified bust quarterback, it's Will Levis, who's going to the Titans.
How's the Panthers?
He is too small. He's going to get killed out there.
He played in the SEC and got beat up this last year and played the whole season.
We'll see. They had him list him as 5'10" and a quarter. That motherfucker is 5'9". Shit.
He's 5'10".
Hold on.
He's 6'2" with the hair, the afro though.
Who really needed that quarter? Why did they put a quarter? 5'10" and a quarter.
You know, CJ
this
Stroud
is what Tyreek Hill was hitting on. Good old Annie.
Who?
Annie Agar. Remember when Tyreek Hill tried to hit on?
Yeah, that's right.
Did you see her at the here? There she is at the. Yeah, of course. All right, the pick is in for the Texans.
Shut up. I won't say this the whole draft.
What's comical is in my feed, I just saw CJ Stroud and they just showed him pouting like he didn't have any clue that he wasn't the number one overall. I think he probably had a clue by that point.
I'm sure he did, you know. I have to have it in order of the pile.
This is a pretty calm-looking draft. I'm watching this. Oh,
they're saying there's 40,000 people there.
It looks boring as fuck.
How many were in the last one? I felt like it was over 100,000 or something. The last one.
Where was the last one? Vegas. That's
Vegas.
why.
Yeah,
it's Vegas.
Well, I guess that's true. Yeah. Who wants to go to KC?
I've been there. Me and my brother went. That's because we went to University of Missouri, Central Missouri, and that's where our basketball finals were played. Is in the stadium they're connected to right now.
I've driven through it.
The commissioners walked up.
I could. Okay,
not there yet.
I love that club for your alma mater.
All right, I'm.
They always do.
I got the pick.
I feel like I'm behind.
Oh yeah, me and Mike are.
Mine hasn't happened yet either.
Like 30 seconds.
I mean, I'm watching on Hulu Live TV, so I feel like that's probably why.
Yeah, here he comes. He's at the podium for me.
Oh, now I got it.
Wow.
Still waiting.
Wow.
Okay, I see it. Got it.
2 for 2.
Yep, 2 for 2 for me.
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Still not busted.
Man, I bet.
I'm so happy for Houston fans in our chat.
Tennessee loved them some Stroud, didn't they?
Yeah, and I just would have went to fucking bed.
I love Stroud. I
I
don't give two craps about that S2 score. Because everything he does on the field tells me he has good decision making.
Hold on. Then aren't we on record as saying we don't trust Ohio State quarterbacks?
Yes, but I like Stroud. He is the first quarter. He is truly my quarterback one. Bryce Young was my 2 because of the height, but I like Stroud. I don't care about that S2 score because
my quarterback 2 still on the board.
Yeah, your quarterback 2 is not going to go until like pick 30.
Yeah, right.
Stop it.
Hey,
your quarterback.
Right,
sorry, this is it then. So Arizona, what do they do? Do they do the Paris Johnson news? Because they're I think that would be the shock is if Paris Johnson went here.
Why? Then no let tackle.
My QB 1 and 2.
Well, your ranking sucks.
No, for me, this was my first trade, right, for this pick.
I could see this being a trade because the Cardinal. But who wants to come up? Does Indianapolis try to protect themselves?
I had Detroit.
Detroit or who?
Yeah.
Well, I can't tip a pick.
I'd like
that's true. I'm just testing you.
Yeah. You can go to my Twitter account and go look at my my mock on there. You can find out.
I'm not going on Twitter. Don't test me.
Twitter is dead. Hold on, Corey Guest is calling me. What do you want?
Tell him not to pick the pick.
Oh yeah, here I'll send you the link and I'll let you in.
Bad. You still drink Bud Light?
Yeah, I had to get off that sugar.
One right now.
Well, that's how I knew you was gay.
I felt like I was a second away from a heart attack every day drinking those.
Well, you could drink a better beer in period.
Hey, Chris.
Now I
I'm
get
sending
to drink.
you. I'm sending Corey the link. He's jumping on. Can I copy that link? Are you able to send me the link?
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Yeah. Because the link I'm trying to copy in the chat's not working. It's just opening automatically.
Okay. I'll send it in your email. Not email. Okay.
Are you send it through text to me? I got it. Thank you, sir. Copy.
I don't know. All I know is these teams better move up for QB 1 and 2.
Nope. You don't have QB1. He is like QB6.
Yeah, I think he was on my ranking. I love Will Levis's arm. Like, let me hit it quickly.
If he was, like, as we have mentioned 100 times, if it was 20 years ago, he's QB1 and goes 101.
Yeah,
but the league is
definitely is. But the thing is, I saw this talk on Twitter and that take credit for it, but he's Donald.
Keep an eye out for Corey joining, Chris. I sent him the link.
I'm listening.
The only thing wrong with Will Levis is the banana with the peel on it.
And the mayo and the coffee?
Yeah, that's got to go.
And the mayo and the cotton.
2 minutes left for the Cardinals. 2 minutes left. I'm at 155 for the Cardinals.
Damn, I'm at 250.
The 2 minutes in, and we still don't have a pit, or the pit is not in. What's going on?
What?
Don't say it! Don't say it!
Holy
How are you
shit!
guys in front of us?
Because there's
my goodness!
Damn it! What? God damn it! What?
I'm at 130 and I don't have anything happening,
dude.
I've seen Twitter got me.
I'm not looking. Don't tell me about Twitter.
I'm not saying anything.
No, I'm not talking about a pick.
You'll be shocked.
The 3.
No, don't say anything.
It's a trade.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Right, yeah.
Well, I was right about that part.
I'm still not seeing. Like, it's
That's
not
crazy. That's crazy.
I haven't looked. I don't have it coming on the TV.
What?
I don't have the details.
And I don't. I'm not looking at home. So I have no idea what's going on. So I don't say anything.
I won't say anything.
There it is. What? The Texans coming back?
That's what I just said.
What?
Am I paying for that?
Wow.
I see the problem. That's because I was watching Wizard of Oz.
What? The Texans?
Yep.
So they just gave up what? They're 12.
Okay, can I
What
just
do they
stop? Can I stop paying
Will
for
Anderson?
live TV? I don't see fucking anything.
It has to be Will Anderson, right? They're coming up for or Jalen.
I'm thinking Will.
I think it's Will Anderson.
Holy crap! When's the last time a team did back to back like that?
I don't
Oh,
know. If I've ever
wow,
seen
there it is. Now I see it.
And not at that high.
There's the one trade.
One trade. We got one down.
Well,
got
I
6
was
more to
right
go.
about it being traded. I was wrong about the who.
Yeah, but if Will Anderson goes here, I'm 3 for 3. So does that count?
Yeah.
It does count. It does count.
Am I right if I get the right player but the wrong? Well,
Team?
never mind. I'm out.
No, come on.
Nick is in.
Dude, I'm
Don't
so
say
far
anything.
behind. Courtney, we need to pay for cable.
I'm
Here,
having to
get
do
cable.
the, I'm
Cable,
having to do
Courtney.
the
I
hybrid
pay
Twitter.
$85 a month for Hulu Live, and I'm fucking so far behind you guys.
I did YouTube TV for free for 2 days.
Damn, I should have done that. Crap.
Look, hey, Thad, you could pay for cable if you just don't eat them out a million times a day. One day.
Yeah.
12:33
Well,
and a 2024.
What's the deal?
12:33, a 2024 one, and a 2024 third. I think it said.
Oh, what? Say that again one more time.
It said. Hold on a sec. It says 12:33, a first in 2024, and a third in 2024.
That's
So
not
they
bad.
gave up. Wow,
But the
done.
Texans got number 3 and 105 in return.
They got more picks.
Yeah, but they're done for the next day, 2 days.
Well,
Yeah, but you know what though, you might feel pretty all right about that draft if they get who I think they're about to grab.
Will Anderson.
There it is.
Don't
Oh,
I got the pick. I got the pick.
Yeah, I do too.
I got it.
Got it.
What's up, bud?
Will Levis? Why did it take Will Levis too?
Yeah, just send it to your email. Okay. Dude, the fucking Texans took CJ Stroud, and then they traded all the way up from 12 to 3 again and went back-to-back picks. And took Will. Yeah. Yeah, all right. I'll send it to your email. What is your email again?
Wow.
That's a good draft.
Okay, sending it now.
Oh my god, the Titans are gonna suck.
It's like Will Anderson and Chris Cloud and walk away Hatton.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna out myself and say this is one of those mocks that I would see somebody put across Twitter, and I would make fun of that. You know, somehow they'd manage to trade their draft and come away with Bryce Young and Will Anderson.
Yes, I would totally hate on this. I'm like, what are you doing, clown? Stop with the mock.
I guess this might be the most sort of shocking thing I've seen in a draft since Ricky Williams trade. You know, let me trade all of my picks for Ricky Williams.
The Redskins one real new. Like you knew they were coming up or already. But that Ricky Williams draft was still insane. Trying to think of another moment. The Chargers Eli Manning thing just was bonkers.
Yeah, that was kind of nuts. The refused. He pulled a John Elway, refused to play for him.
Sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
No, I just said he pulled a John Elway and refused to play for him.
Yeah, that was insane. All right, hold here.
Oh, where is he at? Show me that beautiful ugly mother trucker.
What's up, boys?
What's up? There he is.
Been a while.
Oh, Pittman.
How's it going?
What's up, Corey? We got a whole group. We got a whole group here.
Living life.
Yeah. You got the draft on? You caught up?
Who's ready for the Bears to take over this draft?
Yeah, nobody. All right, rules. No tipping picks. We all wait until the pick. We all know the pick is done.
And I'm like 35 minutes behind, so you have to give me time.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Corey might be. I don't know. What's Corey watching on? That's the question.
Dad's watching on dial-up.
Strongly recommend.
If you want to email me, reach me at hotmail.com.
Strongly recommend the hybrid Twitter and NFL Plus combo.
I stay off Twitter during the draft. I don't want to know anything from Twitter. I don't want to be ruined like you got ruined, Gabe. That hurts that hurts me to the core. All right, I'm at 420 for the Colts. I'm at 420 for the Colts right now.
I'm at 437.
Colts are going to get it right. They're going to take QB1. And hey.
Good, let them. Good. God, I will jump for joy. Holy shit, I was shotgun a beer.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
They're good when they take quarterbacks. You got to admit.
Please. Oh, my God.
I mocked one to him during our last live mock, I think.
All right, there it is.
Yeah.
2024 third, too. Oof.
What?
All right, I see the pick is in, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I like here for me, like
Same.
the Colts. I don't like Will Levis, but Will Levis is more ready to start today. Anthony Richardson is not. That's the only thing. And the Colts need a guy now, not a guy in a year or two.
You take Richardson over Levis all day.
I would too.
That's who I mocked to him last time.
If I take,
Did I just hear Mike? Mike!
Ah!
Hey!
Hey!
What's up, buddy?
Boy.
Oh, man.
I just went from 6 to midnight hearing your voice.
and that you used to say that about me. I see how it is.
Yeah, you make me flaccid now. I don't know what happened.
And I thought you loved me. By
By
the way, I'm number 6 on the leaderboard for Predict the Pick on NFL.com right now.
Nice.
yeah,
Look at my face. Ask me how much I care.
I mean, I'm 3 for 3 right now. And I have if they go a certain quarterback, I go 4 for 4.
Congratulations. You're better than 90% of the fucking sportscasters that never get it right.
Exactly, Corey.
I need to get to 5 to get back on track because 4 is already shot for me since I traded the last one.
Oh,
I should get some extra points for. You know what? I see the pick.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
all right.
Nothing.
Well,
Not
the
saying.
ticket, this Colt selection's coming up. I see the commissioner.
I'm gonna flatten you.
I'm not there yet.
Dad sees a Roman walking across with a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the Texans took Stroud? All right, I'm caught up now.
Holy
Oh!
Don't
Welcome to
say
it.
nothing. Don't say nothing.
I am.
Man, I can't watch live. All I can do is watch the draft tracker.
Oh, really? Well, then we can tell you the pick.
Wow.
You have a better website?
God damn it. God damn it.
That
Hey, QB1's still out there.
Corey, you can get YouTube TV for free for 2 days.
I have YouTube Premium. Does that count?
No, you can get YouTube TV, live TV for free for 2 days. All you have to do is sign up. It's a free trial for 2 days, and you can cancel after 2 days and not pay anything. It
off
takes
he
like
goes.
3 minutes if you want to watch.
Okay, so
Checking it out.
Has everybody seen this yet?
yeah.
Yes, Will Anthony Richardson.
That's
That's
it.
I had Will Levis going here, so I was shocked. That one did screw me, but I had
Well, so since he's off the board, I can tell you that my last trade, when I had the Lions trading up, it was for Anthony Richardson to try to get ahead of the Colts. But in our last mock, I did put
you had the Lions doing something productive in the draft.
Yeah, I know it was total counterintuitive, but I was trying to be nice to him.
Cool. This is actually cool like this.
I was trying to do Math Bomb a favor, honestly, because
2-day free trial base plan.
There you go.
Hey, isn't Minnesota the team that apparently really likes Will Levis?
No, they liked Anthony Richardson.
No,
they loved Anthony Richardson.
I saw they liked Hooker.
They do like Hooker too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like Hooker.
Yo, what happened with Malik? Any news on where he might get traded to?
He sucks. Guys.
Stop it.
I think he's selling tickets at the zoo now or something, like at the front gate or something. He's not even on the team.
Hey, Matt, what do I want to hit after that? Is out of your plan?
Just continue, confirm. And then it's not going to charge you anything, and after 2 days, you just cancel it.
Well, just remind me tonight. I'll cancel it tonight.
Well, you might as well wait until you get through the second day of the draft, at least.
That's true. I forgot the draft is fucking multi-day now.
Well, when you're a Broncos fan, you really value that second day.
Yeah. Remember 2 years ago, sir, this time we were in where? Wyoming or some shit?
Man, how awesome was that fucking first day of the draft, though? A fucking in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Projector going on the side of the RV.
Yeah.
That was dope.
Yeah, that was a good time. I forget where we were at. Was it Wyoming?
Wyoming or one of the Dakotas?
It was in Dakota. I
don't know. It was awesome. I remember the site.
I remember the view. It could have been you. It could have been Idaho. I would say it was Idaho. It could have been Utah, Idaho, or Wyoming. One of the three. Because we were in that corner there for a hot second, or you could hit any one.
How's your predicted draft going now?
I had Richardson going 5, so that dropped me all the way to 557.
Who is your tanked right now?
I won't know until this pick. At this pick, I'm probably getting close.
Nah,
I am finally up on the draft.
Who's fucked up?
You got it. You got it.
Oh, that kind of thing.
Who's fucked up in here right now?
What pick are we at right now?
Okay, I
Seattle.
Hey, Hater, I'm going to hop back on in like 2 seconds. I'm going to go mute the chat because David won't shut the fuck up. I'm tired of seeing his messages, so I'm going to go block him.
You don't have
You don't have the chat muted. What the fuck is wrong? Like that thing is 100% muted all the time. I couldn't sit there and listen to David coming through 1,000 times. I talk shit because we have a friendly bet, me and David, because he said there's no way Tyree Wilson falls out of the top 5. We're one pick away.
There we go.
Well, here we go. We're about to find out.
I'm still at 2 minutes and 16 seconds with no pick is in.
Well, the chances that Seattle takes Tyree Wilson's better than they would have been, because I think they would have legit maybe.
Yeah, I think you're 100% right, Tyler. If Richardson was here, they could be working a trade because I think they could have easily thought about taking Richardson here.
Yep, I agree.
They're on the phone with Tennessee right now, so they can come up and get Will Levis.
Oh, I love
God.
I want that so bad. I want to see Thad break.
You want my daughters to grow up without a father.
That I swear to God, you will never hear the end of it, my friend. You better hope they don't do that.
Dude, oh my God.
I hope that happens.
Can you imagine drafting Malik Willis and then turn right around? Hey, that didn't work out. You know what, Will? This white boy that puts mayonnaise in his fucking coffee.
raw or eats tired rotten
That is a
meat.
great source of protein. Damn it.
I'm at a minute 8 without a pick in. They
I'm
might.
still watching David Shaw talk.
125 right now. There's still no pick in.
Are we going to have a Baltimore and Minnesota error? Oh, pick is in. Pick is in.
Picking in my mouth.
I think
they
we
were
should
listening.
draft Darnell Wright now that Will Anderson's in our conference or division. That'll just make sense, right? Because Darnell Wright did a pretty damn good job last time.
You're not getting Darnell Wright. You're going to go quarterback.
No.
You're going to get Hendon Hooker.
We're just source. Oh, it just came in. We're just running the Wildcat all season.
With Derrick Henry just running it. Derrick Henry's going to have 1,000 carries. Greatest fantasy running back of all time, 3,000 yards, 35 touchdowns.
3,000 yards rushing him with fucking 1,000 yards fucking on slant passes.
Yeah, because they don't have anybody to throw it to either in fucking Tennessee.
Nobody. We don't have anybody.
What do you have? Honestly, Jeffrey Simmons,
Kevin Byard,
Tennessee sucks.
Derrick Henry, Burks. He looks
until they trade Derrick Henry today.
I do. Danico Autry, though. I love Danico Autry. I'm a big Danico guy.
What
like
sucks is you guys have some solid receivers.
I've seen it.
Oh, I have not yet. Stop with the Twitter nonsense, Gabe.
Stop
with the Twitter nonsense.
Stop letting the rules.
I'm not breaking the rules. I'm not tipping.
Oh, I know. No. Our rules are like no Twitter. Well, personal rules.
I hate when they go to commercial. I hate when they go to commercial and completely take the whole screen off. That.
Yeah,
you know what?
You got to stay off Twitter because you get mad all riled up like a hooker at a truck stop.
I know.
Hey Tyler, they're drinking Bud Light on the commercial right now. You know why? Because they're super cool like me.
Corey, did you get that YouTube TV to work?
Because they were super gay like you.
Corey, you watching live?
They did look pretty gay. I'm not
gonna watch the live TV.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
If you drink Bud Light, you're better off just saying, "Hey, I like balls in my face."
Will Levis is one dumb looking.
I do.
Let's just be honest. Will Levis is.
I don't like balls. Goddammit. Just dick and shaft. Big difference.
Okay.
Guys,
that's why I drink Miller Lite.
I like that blonde chick
that's gay.
Around on here though. That Seattle fan. Y'all see
I know. I see her right now. Too bad I'm drinking Bud Light. She's ugly.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Here we go. Here's a pick.
Yeah.
Oh,
what happens?
So that reaction tells me you've seen it.
Oh.
I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
No, Lil B just found his first cube.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
There went my card.
They really think a lot of Geno Smith. I'll tell you that.
I will tell you this: I got the right position, wrong player.
I know.
I told you Christian Gonzalez wasn't considered the QB1.
Come on, that one. Fool.
Hey, Devon Witherspoon's good, but
I like Witherspoon a lot. I like Witherspoon a lot. That gives them another scary secondary. We got now Witherspoon and Tyreek Woolen, Jamal Adams. They're building that Legion of Boom again.
Yep, with Broncos draft picks.
hey, look, I'm gonna be surprised if Carter here.
Matt, you know I love Oregon players. I don't want Williamson at number 9 though.
You don't. What Oregon player? What? You don't want Christian Gonzalez?
Or Gonzalez, excuse me. I'd love him, but we need O-line or D-line.
Oh, I've said multiple times, if the Bears ignored offensive line here at number 9, I think it's just a telltale sign that Ryan Poole and company don't think Justin Fields is the future.
Fields is the future.
I agree.
Is on.
Fields sucks.
Man, I think
You suck.
Detroit's taking Jalen Carter, I think.
They
Don't shut up, Detroit.
Yeah, because I think Witherspoon
Aaron
would have been the
Rodgers,
pick. Or they could go
You're
Gonzalez.
probably maybe relevant again. Congrats. For the first time in 50 years.
What are you eating over there?
Pot pie, turkey.
I was to say he's smacking that thing, man.
Just getting it in.
Hopefully Witherspoon does. Yeah.
What?
I like Witherspoon. Witherspoon was my CB1.
He's one of my fucking favorite tackling cornerbacks.
Yeah, show us more of that Seahawks fan. Jesus, yeah.
I didn't see no Seahawks fan.
Show us your titty.
Yeah, we have some Middleton.
Hey, as someone who's lived in Seattle for about 11 years, there are no titties there. I promise you.
I'm shocked another trade hasn't happened yet, to be honest with you.
Just A cups and fucking fake vaginas.
All in California. There's a lot of Washington people that live in California. Vice versa.
Hater, we got to link up, man. You're only in Raleigh.
Oh yeah, I thought you were in Illinois.
I'm pissing off David.
No. I'm down here in Fort Leonard Wood, bud.
Fort Leonard Wood? Oh shit, we got okay.
You're in Waynesville. Shut
I
up.
don't drink anymore, so it's like,
I'm trying to church it up. Shut up, both of you.
Hater, quit drinking.
I'm in Uranus. I'm in Uranus.
Even though I told him that quitting sucks, but
Quitting is for quitters, and you're not a quitter.
I am. Fuck that.
Trade.
Uh-oh.
Already? Another one?
Yep.
I have
Arizona's coming up.
Oh.
what? Who?
I got
Arizona's coming up.
Arizona just traded with Detroit.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What's funny is my card came back to active. I end up now with the right people on the clock on accident. Worked out well. Sweet. I had the same two teams trading, just the wrong picks.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Matt, Mike, let me ask you guys, what do you guys think? Do you think the Bears trade out of the 9th spot?
I think they put in the sorry.
No,
I don't know. You guys need draft picks. You don't have middle picks. You could try to go
That's
gather.
what I'm saying.
I mean,
If Paris Johnson is there, you take Paris Johnson and you fucking giggle and fucking be happy.
No, that's what Arizona just did. They're coming back up to take Paris Johnson.
They're traded back up.
So?
Yeah, they did. You're right. That's what they did.
I don't know. I honestly that
makes sense. That makes sense.
Arizona traded the pit, right?
Yeah, Arizona traded back
and then
up.
they traded back up again. Okay.
They traded with the Texans to fall all the way to 12. Now they're trading back up to get in front of the Bears here. They'll probably take Paris Johnson.
Catch me up right quick. What were the first 5 picks? I came in with the Seahawks.
Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson.
Okay, but give me teams. Were there any trades?
Carolina Panthers took Bryce Young.
Okay. Yep.
The Houston Texans took C.J. Stroud. The Houston Texans traded with Arizona to take Will Anderson, to come up and get Will Anderson. The Indianapolis
back-to-back?
Yeah, they traded all the way back up to get back-to-back. Then the Indianapolis Colts took Anthony Richardson, quarterback. And then you saw number 5, Devin Witherspoon, to the Seahawks.
What did the Texans give up?
Everything.
Yeah, there's got to be. Like,
Their left nut.
what do they?
They gave up their number 12 pick, their second-round pick this year, a first next year, and a third next year. And then they got that number 3 pick and then like 105, like a 4th-round pick or something.
All that, and they fired Lovie Smith.
Yeah, because Lovey sucks. They got D'Amico Ryans now.
Oh.
Lovie Smith got us the fucking best position in the draft this year, goddammit. Secret agent.
Or did Arizona come up and get the defender for their coach?
Hey,
We're about
now
to find out.
hold on.
Pick is in.
Why the hell they're coming up to take an offensive lineman here when their quarterback is more worried about damn video games?
Let's see. Pick is in. Commissioner's coming up.
That might be why he's more worried in video games, because you have a fucking successful offensive line.
Come on.
Show us the trade details. That's what I want to know. What did Detroit?
I just saw it. Detroit is getting the.
Yep, I've seen it.
All right, I'm not. The commissioner's coming up now.
So they got what?
Hold on.
No, don't tell me the hit.
Okay.
Don't play the hit.
Hold on.
Good pick.
Pick is. I got the pick.
Hold up. Oh, fuck. We're trading back.
No, you can take another guy.
I got it.
All I know is I see a certain Texas Tech guy tumbling down the boards because he wouldn't fall out of the top 5, and David's bitch ass backed out of our bet because I told him it wouldn't happen, and now he's making up excuses not to pay me.
He always makes excuses.
Well, Corey, if it makes you feel better, I mocked him to you guys anyway, so.
Bro, that is a nice suit.
Guys.
That is a nice suit.
Why are you guys acting like you don't know that David's a baby back, bitch?
Well, you know what? No,
There you go, young fella.
By the way, we got 2. I only need 5 more trades. I got 2 and need 5 more.
I'll tell you what, Paris is going to look good in fucking Cardinals colors.
Yeah, he's already wearing them. He went to Ohio State.
David might be watching right
boy.
Say that. Hi, David.
All right. Las Vegas says they wanted a corner. So do they go Dallas here? Or do they take Jalen Carter? Jalen's tumbling now.
See, yep. That's a Raiders pick.
Somebody's quarterback 1's going to fall out of the top 10 here soon and go to number 11.
Hey, somebody's about to get lucky. Up all night, get lucky. Somebody.
I don't want Levis to go to the Titans because we will lose that. And
Johnson's a fucking baller.
I'll be gone. I'll pull a Luke Skywalker. I'll leave the planet. I'll just disappear.
And you want to know what's even better is when he goes there and is actually good, and Thad has to eat his word. So does everyone else.
He's not going to be good though. He's the certified bust quarterback.
Who's that?
Will Levis, quarterback out of Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. I don't think any quarterback coming out of Kentucky has a fucking solid shot, honestly. I think it's a fake SEC school.
Amen. Amen. I want to know, has anybody seen the trade details?
Yeah.
I don't mean fake like it's just it shouldn't be in the SEC.
Look.
Hey, hold on. I just want to say that and cut and play the food in the old end. All right, later.
Hey.
Okay, I got it. So the Lions traded pick 6 and pick 81 to the Cardinals for pick 12, 34, and 168.
Okay.
So the Lions have an early second rounder tomorrow.
I think the Lions have the best shot of winning the NFC North right now, for sure.
Oh, they have to be better. People try to say the Vikings. The Vikings team, if you just look at it overall, it's bad. They have no depth. They have nothing on that roster. No weapons.
The Bears need an O-line and a better receiving core.
What the fuck you talking? They had Justin Jefferson.
That's it. They have Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, but he's like maybe the best weapon in the
Okay, you lock him down with 2 corners. You can put 3 people on his side of the ball and shut him down and not have to worry about anybody else.
They They don't have a receiving back out of the fucking backfield anymore.
No, they do. They still have Dalvin Cook and Alexander Madison.
I thought Dalvin was getting. I thought he requested a trade.
They talked about cutting them, but they haven't done it. I'll tell you right now, a stadium I'll never go back. I will go to Chicago and watch the Bears play 1,000 times before I ever go back to Minnesota and watch the fucking Vikings play.
And how'd that work out for you?
I'd rather go. Dude, the Vikings beat us way worse than you ever did in person.
I don't care. Desmond Clark, baby. You guys were in the end zone. You guys were in the end zone.
Desmond Clark didn't do. What are you talking about, Desmond Clark?
Wasn't that who caught the game-winning touchdown?
No, it was Matt. It was a game-winning field goal.
Yeah, it was Robbie.
Overtime.
Oh, he must have tied it up.
Has someone been drinking on the show?
Probably.
Hey-o.
What are you drinking? Bud Light?
No, Miller. Goddammit.
How many?
Oh,
Yeah, went over there.
I'm a real man, apparently.
Oh, I got something for.
I got the pick is in.
I got the pickers in.
I don't.
I do not.
Thaddeus identifies as a fucking American.
All I know
sit down
is
to pee
Michael.
now. You guys have a problem with that?
Not a goddamn one. I think it's so
Michael.
stupid that we made this shit political over beer. It's beer.
It's fucking beer. Like, my God, dude.
I haven't seen the pick yet, but it's got to be somebody with a criminal record. So, I mean, that kind of narrows it down. Just high up.
At least 3 felonies.
Yep.
And 2 domestic disputes. All right, I'm turning the volume back on. Fuck you guys.
I just love that Will Levis is tumbling. Tyrese Wilson is tumbling.
So somebody please tell me that Will Levis is sitting in the draft room. Is he in the green room?
I saw him before. I saw him in the draft room.
With his stash of rotten bananas and mayonnaise?
Yes. Looking like a little baby back bitch.
Oh, it says the pick is in, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, same here. The pick has been in for a hot second.
He's eating bananas and mayonnaise.
Well, if it's who I think it is, it's just going to take him 20 minutes to get up to the podium. So
they're probably fucking taking Jalen Carter's fingerprints right now.
Hey, maybe
criminal back check.
I think they're going Christian Gonzalez. I don't know. That's going to be my guess. They've mentioned they wanted a corner.
Dude.
That's too reasonable a pick. I hope they don't. But
I'm hearing so much that from Chicago, and I'm scared. I wouldn't be upset, but I would be at the same time. That would definitely help solidify our secondary. Man, we need O-line bad.
The Falcons have been on the clock for 2 minutes, and they still have not announced the fucking Raiders pick. They have to be running a background check on Jalen Carter again.
They have
on the local PD to make sure he didn't do something stupid again last night.
Like, wait a second. He tossed a baby off of a fucking skyscraper? No, that's cool.
Well,
he tossed a baby off a skyscraper. Raider.
wait, hold on. Did somebody catch the baby?
No.
Okay, he's draftable.
Oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't got it yet. Hold on.
I don't got it yet.
I don't.
Select Tyree Wilson.
Boy, did everybody say they had the pick yet?
No.
Well, you got the pick. Yep. Some dumbass here said the pick.
I said it.
Well,
where are you at, Chris? What are you doing?
Wilson.
What? Honestly, I'm not that high on him, so I'm okay with him being in the division. I
don't think he's good either. I'm not high on him either. That's going to be with that coaching staff. They're not going to get what they need out of him.
I heard all the hype on him, and I
before
turned him on, and it was he's slow off the ball. I mean,
yes, he is.
I was shocked actually because he's so much hype around him.
Yeah, I didn't understand. He was one of those guys I watched and didn't understand the hype.
Mm-hmm.
He's one, again, like we called it the upside draft 1,000 times. He's all about upside. You just hope, because you're hoping he hasn't played the best ball yet, that you can get everything that's wrong with him on you see on tape, you're hoping you can fix.
Yep. He does have some pretty happening Deion Sanders glasses and bling, though.
Yeah. So the Falcons, the rumor,
All right, boys.
Well, they could go
away from the most important pick in the draft.
Remember, Corey, don't announce the pick.
Yeah, don't. I know I'm behind.
Poor Thad's 1800s right now.
Yeah, well,
yeah. And if the Titans do take Levis, can you guys just go ahead and tell me? That way I can fill up the car and just fucking drive. I'm just gonna drive.
He's he's working one of those Microsoft Windows 2000s over there.
Yeah.
Well, good news is I heard his QB coach is Kyle Bowler, so I mean, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Takes one to know one with the.
Don't worry, the Atlanta Falcons will take Will Levis for you right here. And it's the screw.
Falcons are going to go Bijan.
I hope they're not picking.
I'm making up shit. The pick's not even in.
What?
No, Chris over here thinking I'm tip picking when I'm making up shit.
Don't pick in the pick.
Hey,
I'm talking to everybody,
so
not you.
Broderick hasn't been picked yet, right?
Who?
Not yet.
Broderick Jones?
Not yet.
Nope, still up.
Pick is in.
Yep, George offensive lineman pan out for us. Let's just go ahead and pick him.
All right, Mike, let me ask you. If Jalen Carter falls to the Packers, do they take him?
No.
Why not?
That would be the most Packer pick of all.
Actually, that seems like a Tennessee pick. It's Albert Hainsworth.
Who the fuck is Jason Harrell?
Justin Harrell. Or Jason Harrell. Sure, that sounds good too. Close enough. You work for the government, so yeah, close enough for government work.
I'll never forget that phone call. I've never heard Matt so upset with a draft pick.
Justin Harrell?
Corey, we still talk about when you played Call of Duty with us on Warzone. We still talk about how we all hopped in that helicopter and said, "Don't worry, I'll fly." I was in the Air Force. And then we crashed instantaneously after you said that. We talk about that all the time. You probably don't even remember.
He probably doesn't.
I think he's frozen.
I think past that.
He hasn't blinked in like 25 seconds. So
he hasn't moved. And is he alive? Did he die on us there?
He blacked out.
It's all
it looks like he died happy.
It's all those Miller Lights he was talking about.
Well, at least he froze happy.
Yeah.
He looked happy.
Didn't even get to see the pick.
He probably has that ancient Wi-Fi too. He has. You can see he's talking. His thing's lighting up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get sympathy picks at fucking at the bar tomorrow. I'm gonna tell all my regulars. Yeah, I had a guy freeze to death on fucking a live chat during the draft.
And then I freeze to death.
Hilarious. I just in back to that.
Hater, you sound a lot like Mark Hamill right now. I'm gonna need you.
You know what to say? Shit.
I'm fine.
Hater's the new fucking Joker in Arkham Asylum.
I'm gonna take a picture of that Corey picture. That might be my new profile picture.
I think we should all do it for like a day.
Let's all do it for a day, yeah. I need to screenshot this.
I got it.
I have been.
Got it? Okay.
I have tipped the pick, guys.
What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say who it is, but I know who it is already.
Oh, you saw it on Twitter, didn't you?
Twitter.
I didn't. Someone else in the room with me did.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, then I'm bad. Bad, whoever that was in the room.
Emily, no, it's bad.
No, not in this room. In the room I'm in.
Oh.
Good God, come on, pick.
You play on this one?
Yeah, it's been the Bears have been on the clock for 4 minutes, and they're now just announcing the selection.
What?
Yeah, you can see in the background that whoever's been on the clock.
I just saw a trade, but it's not this one. It's not this pick.
It's so.
Right, hold on. Pick's being announced.
Like they.
Oh God, who cares about fucking people coming on the stage? Just announce the pick.
They have to do some kind of tribute.
Atlanta has so much need, and they went here. It's just crazy to me.
Yeah.
Hold on, don't say that.
I picked for Atlanta twice and didn't go this route. Even this position.
Play a lot route. Then play a lot route.
I won't say.
I'm still waiting for them to shut up talking and actually announce the pick.
Then shut the fuck up and that's one pick.
We don't care about big brother, little sisters.
Man, bro, you really just put that on live.
I did, and I don't feel bad about it.
Cancel
me.
The comments from my elbow not reflect the full sensitivity of the podcast.
This kid's about to announce the pick, I think, finally.
Oh, yeah, but don't worry.
Yep, I got it right.
They actually did it. They actually did it. Nice.
I hate that so much.
Those are a lot of good weapons.
I hate that so much right now.
Why? Are you that far behind?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh my God.
So I guess you caught up.
Yeah, he's a good minute behind.
I don't understand. They don't even have that bad of running backs. They got like a ton of needs.
Didn't this happen in like a mock?
Yeah, the last mock, Bill's mock, the guy took the.
Yeah. That is insane.
I like him. I don't mind that pick. He deserves to go in the top 10.
You probably Robinson's like my number 5 player.
Dude, I like the Falcons like this whole offseason. I'm not even gonna lie.
So yeah, I think someone was.
He was 7th on my big board.
Yeah. No, I saw that.
Now watch him trade back up and nab.
No, yeah, he was second on my board. He was number 2.
Hey, just so you guys know, the Bears and Eagles just traded.
Yep.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, I just saw it come up. So one pick, the Bears only flip one pick. One pick.
I know who it is. You have to. No, I mean, who it is. I'm saying it's got to be James.
No, it makes sense. They've been talking about it forever. You're right. Yeah. That's the guy they've been wanting, and he fell perfectly for him. We don't know, Chris. We're putting it into context.
Yeah.
That's
a frozen.
I just kick him out.
Kick him out so he can come back in.
Yeah.
Done for. He passed out, guys. It was just incidental that he froze up at the same time.
That's fantastic. How he froze. Yeah, this has to be them coming up for the D lineman.
Oh, that was awesome.
Someone's TV's on. I can hear.
Yeah, and they're talking it. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't hear it.
Not that.
Well, it's clear to me from what they're saying that they're listening to our conversation. So
yeah. I'm already going to just plug it into my sheet because it makes too much sense.
It makes too much sense. I'm just curious what they gave up because it's not going to be. It can't be much to move up one spot.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my board is shot pretty well. All right, I know.
That's three trades. Three trades, by the way.
Don't say nothing.
Dude, somebody's got to come up.
Okay, the trade details are the Bears trade pick 9 to the Eagles for pick 10 and a 2024 4. That's it. That's it for one pick. They're just trading a fourth for next year.
What round hit to move up one spot?
Well, I mean that means that the Bears weren't really hurt by who they were going to take. So
then that means they weren't thinking about taking who we all know the Philadelphia Eagles are taking.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But you think you need? I guess they just don't like enough players in this draft. Like you think they need stuff now. So to move and get a pick for next year, not this year.
Is they really need stuff now?
Yes.
Nothing. Can wait one more year.
They might flip some of that and move back up later with stuff.
Yeah. They do that.
Well, there's still a lot of good talent at their main position in need, I think. So.
So the only big shocker right now is the quarterback from Kentucky, Will Levis, is most likely not going to be a top 10 pick.
That's not really a shock to me.
Not me either.
Yeah.
He's like pretty low on my board.
Yeah, I don't view him all that.
But this is the worst nightmare for Thad because that means he's sitting there at 11 for the Titans.
Yeah,
I don't know. The next two picks are easy for me, I think.
See, I already know we all know who number 9 is. We don't even we all know.
But Chicago should be the guy that's in their backyard too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But I'm not a big fan of that guy.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter though. I mean, his value's there.
Well, and the thing is, they don't have to play him at the position that he played in college.
Yeah, they could put him anywhere. They could plug him anywhere.
They need the left, is what my thing is.
Yeah. Well, they might be able to pull off both. I mean, not in this round, obviously, but.
Dad, you know this lines up for Levis to fall to number 11, right?
Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna have to write this down as the worst day of my entire life.
Just announce it. You get this pick over. We all know what it is.
Maybe he could pull an Eli Manning and refuse to play for you. I mean, you could.
I hate that the Eagles get
that.
This
would be cool. That would be cool.
Bad. Would act like you don't want the QB you want. Tired of this,
dude. Oh my God.
Has everybody seen it? Anybody seen it?
I don't.
I haven't seen it, but I know it. We all know it. Seeing it. Shocker. Oh my God, so shocked.
I fucking hate that the Eagles get better though. The rich get richer with that pick.
They have everybody to keep him in line though. That's the thing. He needed to go to a team that could do that.
I'm sure Jordan Davis is going to be like a big brother to him. I'm sure he was.
Their whole interior offensive line, yeah.
Yeah, he's about 900 pounds collectively.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the Bears do here. Do the Bears trade back again, gather another pick? Because they're at that point now where they could just
right here.
Oh.
Darn, I mean, they can go. That's my point. You got Peter Skorlonsky, you got Broderick Jones, you got Darnell Wright, you got there's another offensive
Anton Harrison.
I mean, that's my point. Right now, the Chicago Bears, they could trade with anybody in the mid-teens gather some more picks and get one of those left tackles.
Yeah, that was the fast. It's already in. That pick's already in.
The Bears are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
going to be
They're not
strong.
trading.
It's going to be
gotta
Northwestern.
a lineman. If it's not a lineman, they fucked up.
It's Northwestern. Come on.
There's not a defender now. All the top defenders are off the board unless they go Gonzalez. Which would be, I don't think so either. And I didn't think 2 corners would go in the top 10. So that puts Tennessee on the clock and puts Will for. He's not even excited. That's what I feel bad.
Connor, who do you want, Connor? Like in all seriousness.
Who do I want?
Yeah.
I just an offensive lineman is what I've wanted like the entire time. I don't care. It can be Darnell, whatever. Skoronsky, I know a lot of people don't like him, but we just
O-line.
We lose Lawan, we lose Ben Jones, we lose Nate Davis. Like, we have no offensive line. We were such a great offensive lineman, 3 years ago, and now we're just – it's fucking disgusting to look at now.
Yeah, Darnell Wright would be a good – I think that the back-to-back teams should just stay local, man. Go Northwestern, go Tennessee.
That's –
And I love Darnell. Like, I mean, I know I'm kind of biased because I'm a Tennessee fan, but me and Little B have been talking about it for 2 years now. Like, he is that good.
I think the Packers might take Darnell and make him the right tackle of the future if he falls to us.
He's so good. He's been so good for years.
David Baccarati or
David Baccarati. He had helping.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about like Josh Hyman is our right tackle right now, but he's a restricted free agent. Do we sign him or do we let him play one more year and let him walk, or do we draft a future guy like Darnell Wright to be our right tackle for the next
year?
The Packers never draft thinking of next year. We take our BPA even if it's not a position of need.
Yeah, you know what? That's so much lineman.
Nolan Smith is still on the board. I can see
that.
All the edge. Only the 2 edge guys we knew were going. So, like, everybody thought that there's a chance that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, there you are.
Welcome back.
There we are. Finally, shit.
You were looking amazing still like that, dude.
Hey,
we were laughing our ass off, by the way.
Nobody told us this was going to be an open casket.
Yes.
I was dying.
You could be so lucky with your fucking looking option, okay?
So you saw your Bears traded back 1 pick and picked up a 4th round for next year, right?
I saw we traded back.
Yeah, it was just for a 4th round pick next year, and now you're on the clock. The pick is in. No, it's not.
Right.
You're still on the clock.
No,
well, the pick is in for Twitter.
I haven't seen Twitter, but I fully expect us to trade out of the ninth spot. So we'll see what we do here.
Well, your pick is in. Yeah. Remember, no tipping. If you see, wait and
no tipping.
We're talking to you, Corey.
Let me just say this: if the Bears took Will Levis, I die. I fucking.
What did you guys say before?
Down the road.
What did you guys say before Matt said that nonsense?
No tipping picks.
Yeah, no tipping.
Hey, I'm going off NFL.com.
Yeah, but wait. Ask if everybody's seen it. Is what we're saying.
Oh, okay.
Because we're all like minutes. Like you and me and Mike are like 30 seconds in front of a lot of people.
Gotcha.
I hope I do like Jalen Carter, so I hope he can get straight and become a great player. But his not be able to complete his drills at his pro day, that's concerning.
Yeah, he was overweight, wasn't he?
He added like 15 pounds in like a week.
What they did with the tackle they put last year.
Jordan Davis is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, that's my point. He has Jordan Davis now as a teammate. He has Brandon Graham, Fletcher Cox. He has a good room for him.
All right, boys. Hey, doesn't fucking matter. Most important pick of the draft.
All right, commissioners, lock it up. Let's see. Hold on.
Let's see how Chicago fucks this up this year. I'm a realist. You see, my NFL.com is still, or my YouTube still showing Jalen Carter getting fucking interviewed.
Ooh.
Oh, I hear somebody's got the pick in.
I see it. I have it. I know the pick.
I've seen it too.
I don't have it yet. Hold up.
Oh shit!
Hey! Shut up! This is my pick. Let me react when I see it.
Oh shit!
I still got Jalen getting interviewed.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Well,
I don't care.
fuck me.
Get your fat face off the fucking TV. Let's go. Let's see what the pick is.
You're that far behind.
How is that far behind? Bro?
Yeah, I went to YouTube TV like you guys said. I got a fountain.
Got a fountain.
The pick is in. Finally. Hold up.
Damn.
Here we go.
I'm
Here
mad.
we go. Let's go. Come on.
I'm mad.
Come on, baby. What do we got? Shut the fuck up. Just say it. Rich, I don't care. Howie, I don't care. Charles, I don't care. Who the fuck you are? All right? I don't care. Come on.
Jesus, tits, you're like 2 minutes.
All right, Roger's ugly ass is finally on the screen, way behind the fountain. Here we go. Pick is in. Unmuting. Dark. Hey, here we go.
Pick is in for the Titans. Fuck, Darnell Wright, man. I hate that he went to the Bears. I hate that I had to root for Darnell Wright in the Bears. That's fucking
good
sucks.
pick. It's a good pick.
It was in quick, fast, and in a hurry.
I had him mocked to Tennessee.
Fuck, top 10 pick for Tennessee. I love it. I love it for Tennessee like that.
Thank you, Matt.
Fuck, I hate. Out of all the offensive linemen, it had to be fucking Darnell Wright to the Bears.
Hey, you know the best part of it. You know the best part of it. He's an offensive tackle from Tennessee. That isn't Justin Harrell.
Justin Harrell is a defensive lineman, dumbass.
It says the Tennessee pick is already in.
Yeah, the pick is in for Tennessee. We all know who it is. Let's face the fact. Fourth down is going to leave us here in
Oh
a
my
couple.
god. I
Hey,
can't believe that pick.
that pick was fast because they know they got QB1 right there.
Look at that, man. He doesn't even know, but look at him.
Woo!
He has withdrawn.
Yeah, like Darnell Wright is a good pick.
I hope
like,
they get better and they don't fucking take a dumbass quarterback.
The look on his face.
He's just prepping.
The look of the fail.
That's a good pick, Corey. You should be happy. Darnell Wright is like he could play. He can't play left tackle in the NFL. That's what he played last year in Tennessee. But he's a solidified All-Pro right tackle if you want him to be.
He's a straight bouncer.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, that's a great pick.
Nah, I love that pick.
Yeah, Darnell
We
Wright.
need people on our line that have fucking attitude, and he's got it.
Oh yeah, Darnell Wright. Darnell Wright shut down Will Anderson, the best edge rusher in this draft.
Yeah,
I really wanted him in Green Bay, so I'm happy for you, but I'm mad because I had to root for a Tennessee player in Chicago.
The Tennessee draft room is pretty excited about whoever this is. So
yeah, we were excited about drafting fucking Wilson too.
Yeah, you were. What happened with that? That confidence went away real fucking fast.
Now he's a gay karaoke rapper panda fucker doing something.
What?
A gay rapper panda fucker, okay? Get it right.
You heard him. Don't make him repeat it. He said it with his chest.
I did.
Does Detroit actually pick here? Oh my god! If Detroit traded back like they did and still land one of the best corners at number 12, talking about a fucking win.
a corner that somebody took with the number 1 overall pick in one of our mock drafts.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be the Kentucky quarterback, dude. I'm going to literally fucking lose my mind.
No. Lost Corey wherever he went.
I guess he got what he wanted for the
Vrabel
night.
looks very confident. I see him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chug this.
Now
entire
back to
beer.
the other background. Sorry about that.
What happened to Corey?
I don't know.
He got what he wanted and left.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck you! I got my life in him out."
Oh my god, he's
Right,
that kidney
right.
from South Park. He just keeps dying.
Yeah. Oh my God! That's no Corey.
You bastards! I'm gonna chug this entire.
I love
beer.
that Daniel Jeremiah does not have Jackson Smith Jigba as the number one wide receiver. Fuck you, Packer fans. You think JSN's this shit? He's not even. He's the third best wide receiver.
When I did my last mock yesterday, I had the Packers taking Miles Murphy.
I would be ecstatic for Miles Murphy in Green Bay.
Yeah,
I would love
that. That's what Lynch did.
I'm assuming the next picks are Will Levis and Christian Gonzalez. That's my. I have no idea. That's my guesses.
Where'd that go? We need him here to see
He's
us.
there. He ran to go grab another beer because he's gonna need it.
He didn't like 10 of them. He didn't the whole head.
Hurry up, Dad.
Dad, come back. Dad, come back. He does not care. Hi, Courtney. How are you?
Look happy in the Titans draft room.
Dad's gonna be very mad here in a minute.
Oh, this is going to be awesome. This Will Levis. I know it.
Don't wish that upon them, man. They can make stop. Be positive.
It's only picked that next flip.
My stomach hurts for you, man.
Unless he's been hooking.
Oh my God, that would be a hooker over fucking. All right, pick his selections up.
Not for nothing.
Do you want us to tell you if it's Will Levis or not?
No, I'm gonna soak it in.
Wait, don't say anything because I'm behind.
Get your cameras ready.
All right, hold on. Picks coming up.
Don't even go to the camera.
I got a full beer. That way, if it is Will Levis, I'm just gonna chug the entire thing. And
if it's not, I'm
just gonna travel, man. I'm just gonna travel. Oh God, here we go. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
yeah.
Oh wow.
How you doing, Dad? How you doing,
dude?
Man, I'm relieved for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am too, actually.
Hey, Chris, what did I say about the biggest prediction or the biggest slide was in the prediction show?
JFN?
I said Will Levis would what? What would he do?
Windfall.
What's happening? Someone's going to have to come up and get him now because Detroit probably is going to stick with Goff. Green Bay doesn't need a quarterback. New England doesn't need a quarterback.
Hold on. Closest was telling me Green Bay taking Levis.
Yeah, not even close. So Washington is the next possible lineup for Will Levis, but they keep saying they're on Howell. Pittsburgh doesn't need him.
They should be.
Tampa Bay, maybe. Will Levis is somebody's gonna have to come up and get Will Levis, or he's for a free fall.
Or he's going to 23.
I thought it was right here. You just said the Packers think about next year.
We're not giving up on Jordan Love. Shut up, dude. Like, if we were taking a quarterback, it's gonna be Hendon Hooker before it's Will Levis.
I think the Packers would rather tank and take what's next year than, yeah.
You know what's going to happen is that the Los Angeles Chargers like, fuck, we hate our quarterback. We're going to go up to Green Bay and pick for Will Levis. Herbert can't win. He all he does is free fall and fall apart in late games. So let's go move away from
that.
This is unconventional, but I have Will Levis out of the first round. Like as I went down this, I don't.
Well, Will Levis fell out of the first round in Bill's mock.
Yeah.
The only team I could see at some point taking a chance on him down here is at 23 with Minnesota.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only guy. Minnesota can come up and try to grab him now.
Hey guys,
what?
I'm being told that I'm going to be surprised by this Lions pick.
Hold on, Corey's calling me. What's up? Yeah, I figured. It's no problem, dude. Just watch it. Just watch it.
This could be your guy then.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Your QB1.
Man, whoever gets
Hold on.
in a good spot.
No, they stay at their pick. Holy shit!
Holy, what the fuck?
Oh, they took the
What the fuck?
Oh, I just got it.
Hold on.
Got the,
Holy fuck!
Hold on, I haven't got it yet. Hold on, people.
Hold on. Everybody else hasn't seen it.
Wow.
Whoa.
Sorry, that one that was straight up something I wasn't ready for. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Somebody
What's up, bud?
Somebody tipped that. Somebody tipped that earlier this afternoon. I think it was
No, you're good.
or somebody.
It's all good. We understand. You have shit in that you're just gonna keep
that he was going to go way higher than everybody thought.
Didn't they get David Montgomery?
All right, sounds like a plan, but I'll send you the link for tomorrow.
Don't they have Swift and Montgomery and now Jahmyr Gibbs?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yep.
They're going to be the ones. They're running Wildcat.
Swift sucks. I've tried to say that to all you Swift lovers out there. I am shocked. That's the most shocking pick.
2 running backs in the top 12.
I had Jahmyr
Christian
going to the
Gonzalez.
Bengals.
This Green Bay with Christian Gonzalez right here.
Bro, I don't know how he's still on the board.
That's my point.
Yeah, no kidding. I had him going to Seattle a long time ago.
I had Jahmyr.
Wow, Gibbs. I'm just happy for my boy Thad, man, not getting Will.
Yeah,
I'm fine with it. I am.
Hey,
Quarterback
Swansea,
won my
he's a good
ass is
lineman.
all I gotta say there.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we?
What the fuck just happened? Jahmyr Gibbs went 12?
I had him going to the Bengals.
I had him going to the Bills or the Cowboys, man. Like,
Yeah, no, I had him going to the Bengals.
I don't work tomorrow too. I got to be there at 7:15 too tomorrow. But
I can see Green Bay trading this pick.
What the fuck? Jahmyr Gibbs?
Yeah, you had Christian Gonzalez right there, and you go for the most random running back.
I mean, he's not random. He's RB2, but still, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. RB2, I get it, but like you said, Swift is good. They went and signed David Montgomery.
Who's that person?
Do they give up on Swift, or do they try to trade Swift now?
I bet they try to trade him.
yeah, who's this white woman?
Yeah, who is that white lady?
Oh,
I bet the Packers are on the phone right now.
Cynthia Freeland.
Who can we can be on the phone with Minnesota if we come up for Will Levis.
Oh,
hold on. The ticker went away. Is the pick in or are they trading?
No, it's not.
I'm going to unplug for a little bit because I don't want anything to happen here with the pick.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
All right.
I don't know who I want.
Well, they didn't try not to lose your mind too much.
Christian Gonzalez. Well, the only person Stronsky's gone, so I won't care there. I don't want a tight end here.
There's another lineman that
I would be fine with Jones.
Yep. That's who I mocked.
Christian Gonzalez being on the board at this point.
That's a surprise, though. He was long gone in my mock,
and that we have no depth there at all. We have no depth at corner.
Yeah, you got some good players, but yeah.
I mean, we have Jair. Stokes fell off and had an injury. Douglas is. I'm not sold on Rasul Douglas.
No, Gonzalez is great though. I mean, he shouldn't be here still. I mean, air quotes around shouldn't, but
if it wasn't for Skronsky, I thought that's who we were going to take because our DBs are they're all 19 years old and have no fucking clue what they're doing.
And injury prone, Caleb Farley.
Literally, Christian Fulton can't play more than 5 games. Roger McCreary can't play more than 5 games. I kind of wanted Gonzalez, but I'm okay with Skronsky.
He's a good lineman. He really is.
You move him interior, you at least have a guy for the next 10 years.
That's
well,
what
and
I'm
he's
saying.
got flexibility.
We lose Lawan. I knew we needed him back, so just that I'm fine with it.
Thick as in.
Yeah. We were definitely on the phone for some teams, but we decided to stay.
Lawan's going to retire because he's too busy fucking dudes.
Gay dude there.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Come on. I want Gonzalez. I'll take an edge here.
Yeah, that's potential.
I don't know who's the best edge, though. Nolan? You could take Nolan here.
Yep.
That would be 4 years straight or 4 straight defenders on Georgia if we went Nolan. Gonzalez, no. Will, no.
Did Miles go yet?
Miles Murphy's still on the board. All right, they're happy. Brian Gutekunst is smiling.
That's a lot of talent.
Smiling. Yeah, that Will Levis. I know it. I can smell it. They're all patting. Yeah,
that would be a Packer thing to do. He wasn't supposed to be here, so we took Will Levis and gave him.
We thought we'd have him sit on the bench for 4 years behind Jordan Love.
No, his contract is up next year.
No,
we're going to pick up his 5th-year option. All right, I'll be right back.
Whoa, well. No.
Shut up. Yeah, that's a Packer pick.
Such a fucking Packer pick, man. God damn it. The one fucking person I didn't want. God damn it. Why do we always have to do that? We go with fucking
Patriots.
It's always youth, high res. That's all they give a shit about. That's it.
Wow. I thought. Wow, didn't they
I had him going to the Patriots because that seemed like their kind of thing. But
another defender, 23 straight years, baby. Woo! Fuck the offense, baby.
I fucking hate that.
I don't mind it.
Well, you all are experiencing what I'm going to tomorrow because no doubt in my mind George Payton is going to pick somebody I have to Google. So.
Why didn't you say that, though?
Why?
Yeah, why? What makes him think that?
He, sometimes he's too smart for his own good. What I'm really kind of curious about is to see how Sean Payton influences his draft, because they have different philosophies, the way they do things. So
I really don't mind that pick, Mike.
But here's the thing is,
you have Miles Murphy, Christian Gonzalez,
Nolan Smith.
And you go with the guy that has like 3 games of film and athleticism.
Yeah, and Broderick Jones is on there too. And I mean,
look, there he is, second Will Levis.
Look at his girlfriend.
Second Will Levis.
That's hilarious.
Trade. Steelers are up.
6'5", 272. My goodness.
Are they coming to get Will Levis? Trade. There's 4.
Pickett.
I'm happy with that pick. Am I excited? No, but it's a solid pick. I wanted to edge here. Well, I'm glad not to go with another defender from Georgia. So
I'm thinking Pittsburgh came up for a corner. That's what I'm thinking.
I think Joey Porter Jr. They're going to bring in the.
Yeah.
They should.
Or they're coming to get Gonzalez because Gonzalez shouldn't be here.
Yeah, they didn't expect Gonzalez, so they need a corner.
Or no, they need a tackle. They're getting in front of the Jets.
That could be too. Yeah. Actually, they need both.
Broderick Jones in front of the Jets.
Man, I don't like that.
Sorry about that Packers pick. That's
I'm okay with it.
That's the thing. So that's what I was saying, Chris, is that George Payton is also the same kind of guy. High RAS, doesn't really, doesn't matter so well. And sometimes it worked out. So Baron Browning worked out. But some of these other guys, I don't know, hit and miss.
Yeah, but here's the thing is, you got more pressure on him now by the new owners and by them signing Sean Payton. He's going to have to trade for a whole entire draft strategy if he doesn't have as many picks now.
Yeah. What he needs to do is just not play this too smart, because the reality is what they really need after free agency is they need a center. They need a center. And frankly, if they don't come out of that draft with at least somebody to compete with Cushenberry, they've messed up their draft royally. That's not a.
The problem is that the center positions kind of would be dwindled by that point.
Well, that's the thing, is that honestly, I think it would be worthwhile. I think they're still trying to shop their two wideouts, even though they say they're not. I think they're still trying to shop, because you don't say, yeah, we're shopping this guy because, we don't want him on our team, because that just diminishes his value. So I think they're still going to try it. And if they can pull it off, I think they're going to try to get up. And I'm hoping John Michael Schmitz.
One of these guys will be traded by the end of this draft.
Yeah, I believe so.
Or the other guy.
Or Cortland Sutton. Yep, I would agree.
Well, Ben Hamler is on the table.
Yeah. Hamler just, nobody's going to give us anything for him because KJ Hamler can't stay healthy. That poor dude.
Yeah.
I like KJ Hamler too. I hate that.
I do too. And he's such a likable dude. You feel for him. He's just one of those guys who he just can't get right, and it's not his fault. It's just bad.
I honestly, though, I know we talk about it, but I am still shocked. I did not expect Gonzalez to have this free fall right now.
No, I didn't either. That's one of the stories.
Wait,
so far in this draft.
You couldn't guess that Jahmyr Gibbs would go about fucking Christian Gonzalez?
Yes.
I did predict. I said Will Levis would fall to the 20s in the prediction show.
We're talking about Christian Gonzalez here.
I know, but I'm just saying the free falls. I'm just flipping back and forth between free falls. I did say my biggest slide would be Will Levis into the 20s.
Yeah, I think there are a couple of players that have fallen that are worth trading up for, that's probably going to end up with.
All right, I got Commissioner coming up.
The pick is in. Here he comes.
Oh, that was a good pick.
Yeah.
Exactly what we said. Get in front of the Jets.
Some teams are just kind of predictable about what they'll do. I mean, Pittsburgh always just picks the best at just a couple of positions, and O-line is one. Let's just whoever's best on the board. That's what I hope the Broncos do. They won't, but I hope they do.
That was a good pick, though, for them. Like, they needed.
Yeah, I'm sure Bird's happy.
Yeah, that is a good one.
I'm about to leave the Draftapalooza chat because somebody keeps tipping the picks.
Oh, yeah, that's a good pick. I can't believe Christian Gonzalez is still sitting there and Nolan Smith.
Do the Jets just take him and pair him with freaking Sauce?
Oh, man. Yeah, might as well.
Or do they take Zach? Or do they take Will Levis and have Will Levis, Zach Wilson, and then?
That would be the ultimate troll.
Fuck. Well, Aaron Rodgers is probably only a fucking 1-year rental, 8-month rental. Why not take a quarterback that can?
He would go back to his yurt and he would never leave. He would say, "Yeah, forget you guys, I'm out."
I love that JSN's fallen too. Everybody thought JSN was a top 12 pick.
Yeah, I didn't have a. Let's see, my first wideout that I had picked was at 20.
That's where I have the 20. That's where I have the wide receivers going are the 20s.
Yeah.
You got that. You got the Chargers, the Ravens, the Jacksonville. They all need wide receivers right there.
Yeah. No, definitely. If we have going wide receiver, if we have going tight end, I put it on offensive line, but
The
offensive line.
Jets could go tight end
demolished.
here. They don't have a tight. I mean, they have freaking CJ Uzama.
Yeah.
They can go take Dalton Kincaid here and give a weapon to Rodgers.
They got another one too. They
Yeah,
got
but they don't have
another
any.
tight end.
And that's something that gives them goodwill. Because the Packers never did Rodgers.
That's why I could see the Jets doing something to make
true.
Rodgers
They got
happy.
Conklin too. Conklin's probably
Yeah, but I mean, none of those guys are sexy.
Yeah. I could see. I mean, you still got Anton Harrison on the board. Also,
that's who I'd go with. I'd go with
Yeah.
Harrison.
Yeah.
I would be shocked to see. I love Harrison. Me and Chris talked about how much I loved Harrison on the offensive lineman pod.
All of our offensive linemen
I'd be shocked to see him go this high, though.
Have gone. Quit.
I wouldn't, just because all the others are gone. I mean, with the exception of the.
Do you reach though when you have you still have the Gonzalez there?
That's the thing, is right. So when I mocked this, Gonzalez was long gone. He wasn't an option. Nolan Smith was gone. Miles Murphy was gone, and so yeah, I ended up at Anton Harrison, but all of those other options were not an option. So
It's about Miles Murphy here. It is that.
yeah.
Guy.
I just want to see who. I just want to see how.
Well, it shouldn't be a wide receiver. That's about all we can say, considering all that they poured into bringing in a bunch of.
Yeah, I mean, and I guarantee you, by the end of this draft, they'll probably have Randall Cobb or Mercedes Lewis coming in too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them.
But they don't need it. They got, they have Garrett Wilson. They have Elijah. No, they traded Elijah. They have
Lazard.
Mims. They have Lazard. They have another young decent dude.
They have Corey Davis.
Corey Davis. All the Packer fans wanted Corey Davis in the return of Aaron Rodgers. I'm like, he's due $10 million. We don't have the cap space once we trade Rodgers. That would be our cap space.
Do you imagine drafting him in the top 5? I couldn't be a fan of that team. Could you imagine?
The Jets got Hardman too. They signed Mecole Hardman.
And that's what I thought. It did find Hardman.
That's what I'm saying. They don't really need a weapon. They have enough weapons. They have Breece Hall. They need somebody to protect Rodgers and then build that defense a little bit more for Saleh.
I think you're right that it's an appeasement pick. Let's find something that, he can go away feeling like he got,
I think it's Kincaid. I think if there's an appeasement pick for them, it's going to be Kincaid. Or Mayer. You can argue Mayer, but Kincaid's the better wide receiver threat.
Yeah, he likes a tight end.
Yeah, he's the best tight end ever was Jermichael Finley.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Packers don't value the offense. We don't. We've proven it for 20 years that we don't value offense.
No, and yeah, at the relationship expense of Aaron Rodgers.
There we go, right there. Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, Tyler Conklin.
Yeah.
Conklin's just a guy. I mean, he's not a bad, tight end in any means, but you can upgrade that. They must be on the board. They must be on the phone trying to wheel and deal because they have 2 minutes left, and somebody has to. Minnesota could be trying to come up to go get Will.
I don't know that they need to, though. I mean, looking at the rest of the board here, I guess potentially Washington, but I mean,
that's my only thing is Washington could be that team that they didn't think he would be there, so they could pair him with Sam Howell.
Yeah, I don't really know how. What I do know is that Ron Rivera is way too loyal to,
They're on the phone,
to his players. So.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, he. That's the problem. Like I saw you made a comment on my post about that. Ron Rivera is the Jeff Fisher 2.0 now.
Yeah, good, really good dude, and you'd love to play for him. You'd run through.
But he's not a good head coach. He's
Yeah,
just a good
right.
dude.
Not a good executive. Not going to make his decision that would.
Do you know what Matt Miller comped Van Ness? Who
What?
Van Ness's comp is? Preston Smith.
Oh my.
Oh no, we have 3. We have 2 Preston Smiths and fucking.
There you go.
Well, they said Preston. I'm reading ESPN's draft post pick analysis.
Yeah.
And they said because Preston's turning 31 that, Van Ness is like the perfect replacement.
And we needed an edge. I wouldn't mind now that gives us Preston Smith, Kingsley Ekobara, Rashawn Gary, and now Luca Van Ness. Gary's going to get a contract extension if he can stay healthy. The problem with Gary, he's missed a lot of time lately. But Gary, when he's on the field, he's a monster.
Didn't the Packers hit the ball or whatever?
Yeah.
No, they got him like the 5th round.
Oh,
he
really?
fell. Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking about Johnson. The guy that drafted by the Jets last year.
Oh, Jermaine Johnson, yeah.
The pick is in, it says.
Yeah, I got that too.
Jermaine Johnson. I like Jermaine Johnson.
I wanted Jermaine Johnson twice. He fell to us when we took Quay Walker. I wanted him.
I thought you guys would pick Jermaine Johnson, honestly.
I did too. But
Quay's
looks like
he's really good. He's going to be really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop getting himself kicked off the field.
Yeah.
Stop hitting people in fucking civilian hoodies.
Just like, and
Devontae Wyatt should finally get some playing time. When he did play, he looked good.
Oh yeah, he was stuck.
I am curious what this pick.
Who's laughing?
Yeah, I was just going to try to figure out who's
bad.
That or Mike. I'm shocked there hasn't been another. I love the Will Levis falling though. Watch them take Jackson Smith and the Jigba here. Then they have big Jackson Smith, Garrett Wilson.
This has been the longest fucking on the clock.
Dude, it is taking forever.
Well, at least the Packers didn't do to Aaron Rodgers what the Seahawks did to Russell Wilson, which is draft all the guys that Russell Wilson had been asking for the whole time he'd been there.
Yeah, right. All the offensive linemen and everything.
Suddenly they were all too happy to fix the offensive line in one draft.
We do not need the fucking little kids, man. I good for I hate it for the first round. Just announce the picks.
Jets, yes. All right.
I love it.
You guys are making fun of the Make-A-Wish kid. You guys are all going to hell. He's a Make-A-Wish kid.
I said I love it too.
He needs a
haircut. Gonna die and Lil is laughing at him.
Just because they're Make-A-Wish doesn't mean they're gonna die.
They have a high chance of dying.
It's not also true either. Oh, come on. This has already been dragging on. I mean, we're in hour 3 and we're not even halfway through. Hour 2, sorry, jeez.
I was going to say a little bit in my math. It's only at 7.
All right, kid, good for you. Come on, announce the pick. You got your 15 seconds.
Yeah, you are so terrible.
Go, dude,
I'm the hater.
Oh, Jesus Christ, kid. No!
Huh. That's, yeah.
Why did you get that reaction?
Because it's my draft kit crush.
Why are we mad at him?
Because it's my crush. My draft crush going to the Jets.
His dreams are crushed.
I love Will McDonald.
Yeah.
Well, the Packers had the chance, but they put some bomb.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, what's up with Christian Gonzalez now, though? I mean, Washington can take him.
Wonder what somebody knows that we don't. I mean,
yeah, at this point, you're starting to ask that question.
Mm-hmm. He seemed like a clean guy.
Yeah, and everybody talk about Nolan Smith going to go higher than everybody expect. You know, everybody like Nolan Smith's going to go high. You know,
Nolan Smith is going in New England.
Nolan Smith now. I mean, Nolan Smith is now would be the fifth because nobody had Will McDonald. It was Nolan Smith, and then who's the other edge that everybody said was going to go in the first?
It was Miles Murphy.
Murphy.
Yeah, but he's still. See, he kind of surprises me. Nolan Smith a little bit, but you know, a lot of times those test freaks, you know, the GMs don't see him the same way as all the draft folks. But a guy like Miles Murphy is, I don't know, they
overthink it. The guy who's productive and does really well. Will McDonald's a productive guy. He had 10 sacks every year of his career, so production is there.
With Nolan Smith,
I just think the injury.
The medical did not come back correctly for some of these teams, and he might make it out the board.
Yeah.
Washington's pick is in.
Boy.
I would say now, though, the Packers with the 2 second-rounders they have will attack the offense with the tight end and wide receiver or something.
Hold on here. Detroit is putting him at 18. It puts him in Gonzalez at 18.
We thought they were going to take him at 12. I don't believe they're going to take him at 18 at this point.
No. We thought they were going to take him at 6.
6, 12.
Who's that, Gonzalez?
Yeah. You guys were gargling Gonzalez. So.
There comes a point where you just whether or not you actually see it as a need, where you just have to take it. I mean,
Joe Milton sitting there with Hooker.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Joe Milton's with Hooker right now.
I would love for Hooker to go in front of Levis.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did you hear that because of Hooker's injury at the Tennessee Pro Day, all the scouts wanted Joe Milton to throw so they could get a preview for next year's draft, and Josh Heupel said no, this is Hooker's day, not Joe Milton's day.
Good. Hell yeah, I love that.
Good.
I'm excited for this year, man. I am. I'm not even gonna lie.
I am too. I mean,
Joe. A lot of people are high on Joe Milton. I don't. If it like the arm.
I am not. I mean, he looked better in that bowl game, but I mean, if you watched him at Michigan like I have and at Tennessee, the dude fucking if he could play like he did in the bowl game, I'll be confident. But
no interceptions. I know it's whatever, but
he's got a big arm,
especially in that Clemson game. I liked him in that Clemson game.
Yeah, every other game I watched him, his arm's just too powerful.
Hold on, we can take the Joe Milton that we knew that Michigan and throw that in the class. Wait it not then.
Well, he lost his starting job to Hendon Hooker because he was so bad at Tennessee.
Well, how old was he?
He was like his year 3. He won the job in camp, went into the season, was horrible for like 2 games, got hurt. Hooker came in and never gave it up.
Yeah, in that Pittsburgh game,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know, Washington could go edge. They could go Nolan Smith or Miles Murphy since they did pick up Chase Young's 5th year.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, Murphy would be a good pick.
Chase Young just can't stay on the field.
No, that's a tragedy.
Oh, no. He's wondering what the hell he did wrong.
He's not going to Washington, that's for sure.
Yeah, not with that. They wouldn't show him if he was. You know who he reminds me of right now? He looks like Bo Callahan off of freaking draft day.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm not going to be shocked if he falls out of the first round, then he has to come back the next day.
I think at that point, somebody would come at the end of the first round to get that 5th year option.
That's the truth. If you really believe in him, it's just that at the same time, if you're at the end of the first round and you really think, I mean, you saw that footage of Hendon Hooker and you feel like, hey, the guy got, has I've seen it. That if you feel like the guy has a shot to recover fully, I mean, I don't know. I've got Hendon Hooker higher than I do Will Levis as far as I'm concerned. So
Hooker was my QB4.
So I could see being, pick 31, trade up if you really are doing that.
That's what I'm hoping we do.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
There was rumors of that coming.
I hate that so much.
We didn't say the name. We didn't tip.
So
that's borderline.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
So Christian Gonzalez is sitting there.
There's something wrong with Christian.
Joey Porter sitting there.
That Bird's fucking losing his damn mind.
Exactly.
I like Forbes. I like Forbes a lot.
Yeah.
I love
166 pounds.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't play like it.
No, but it's just that's how much I weighed when I was 17, so it's kind of difficult to.
I don't care. The weight doesn't bother me at the position he plays.
No, I mean he's in one of about the only positions you could get away with that, but
I like that.
Man,
yes,
wow,
it's kind of that's shocking to me though, just because Christian Gonzalez is still there, and
I would say New England can go Gonzalez or Porter Jr. here, but people
talk about the value.
What else do they need? They need weapons. They can go with one of the wide receivers.
Pick is in already.
Yeah, the pick is in already. I see that.
Yeah, you know what? They will Levis so fast that they couldn't help themselves.
Does Detroit think about Will Levis now here? Let's be honest. At 18,
let me just say,
not think about Will Levis.
No.
I mean, Goff isn't there for much longer.
No, because Levis doesn't offer any upside more than what you get with Goff.
No, I would agree.
That's
I mean,
fine. I'm just, I'm just speaking.
What does it say if you're the Patriots though? If the Patriots believe in Mac Jones more than they do the potential of Will Levis at this point, I mean, that says
Mac Jones had
Levis in my mind.
Mac Jones looked good his rookie year. He just had a sophomore slump. It's fine.
He had Matt Patricia and
Matt Patricia.
Well, there's that.
Dalton Kincaid can go here. Give him another weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think both of their tight ends are off contract next year. So
there, pick is in. I got the pick.
Yep, same.
What are you doing? Wow.
Yeah, that's a Patriot pick. They traded back and got a value pick of a top 10 player. They needed a future at court. That's a fucking fantastic pick.
Dude, what is Jones and Christian Gonzalez now?
They had to. They couldn't trade back anymore because I bet you Detroit at 18 would have took Gonzalez. I mean, but they can still get Joey Porter Jr. That's a value at corner here.
Yep.
Yeah. If they want corner.
If they want corner, because they took a running back. Holy. They must have really loved Gibbs that they knew that they had to take him there and reach early because they weren't going to be able to get him because somebody else is going to come up.
Yeah, that had to be it.
They don't think about the back end of the round when they couldn't get him. Then, you know what? I think they thought that the Cowboys would come up and get him.
That's a clean suit by Gonzalez.
Sorry, hitting the microphone.
That's the suit of a man who was expecting to walk the stage a little earlier.
Yeah.
That's a steal.
That might be one of the steals of the draft so far here.
Oh, very much so.
How high I am on him.
Yeah, you had him going 1 overall. He just went 17 there.
That's tremendous value here.
I told you. I tried to tell you, Chris, that you were way too high on Gonzalez.
I don't you know what?
But none of us thought you were that high. I mean,
you know what? You know what? I don't even care. The best corner in the league for the next 15 years.
He's not the best corner in the league.
One of the best. It's not the best.
I mean, he definitely went to a great situation and great coaching.
Yeah. He's got one. He's got no doubt.
I just hate that the Packers keep taking defenders and wasting them on fucking Joe Barry.
Oh.
No, you work with his win and have a different thing in your pocket.
I mean, honestly, if Jordan Love bust out like a lot of people think, and Matt LaFleur refuses to keep removing from Joe Barry, we could be looking for a whole new coaching staff in front office next year.
I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, Aaron Rodgers is gone. Like, there's no commitment.
Well, that's the thing is you'll find out pretty quickly if whether or not it was the coach or the quarterback. You know.
Yeah.
I think the Broncos are in for a year of that as well now with Nathaniel Hackett out of the room. It should be pretty.
I don't think it was Nathaniel Hackett as much as it was Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I guess we're going to find out because I honestly think they were trying to mesh something that just it's like they were trying to create some sort of Frankenstein offense.
Let me just be honest though, like you guys just hired Mike McCarthy 2.0. You traded for Mike McCarthy 2.0.
Yeah,
I mean, Sean Payton and Mike McCarthy are the exact same coach.
Yeah, it seems so. Sean Payton seems a little bit more draconian than Mike McCarthy did. Like he's got a little more Bill Parcells in him, which is not necessarily a good thing. We'll find out what that looks like with the locker room. But he came in. He's already fisting it in that building, and he's pretty much large and in charge. So we'll find out if he's still got it.
You don't play for a guy like that for him not.
Pick his hand for the Lions.
Be interesting to see. You know, this is the same kind of thing, right? So I mean, all that time he had Drew Brees, and then now he gets a chance to kind of prove whether or not it's more than Drew Brees.
Is Dad alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
He's still quiet. Celebrating.
He's so happy over there.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
He don't have little weather.
I'm thinking about my public sub that I'm about to eat.
Fuck, I love it. Twitter already for Packer fans. Why did we take Luka Van Ness when JSN was on the board? Because nobody's taking JSN. That should speak volumes. Nobody has taken the wide receiver. It's not like somebody took the wide receiver right after us. There's a reason he has not gone off the board.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is not. Guys? This is not. There's no Jamar Chase in this.
That's why
anything like
Packer
that.
fans, man, they just don't get it, man. They're every other year that we pass on a wide receiver, we passed on a good wide receiver. This year, I'm not sold on any of these guys being this.
No, it's a good year to not have a pick until a little bit later if you need a wide receiver.
Yeah, hit 21. No Madison. Let's
go. They're gonna take freaking Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer.
I hate you so much.
You wish Will Levis on me, so fuck you.
I tried.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna come. Like, Minnesota's right now the only team on that I see needs a quarterback. Yeah. Do they just sit there and let Will Levis fall to them?
Well, we'll see who the Lions are glad handing about here, but no one else has seen that pick yet, right? I haven't seen it yet, but
are we hopping on here tomorrow night?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. Okay, awesome.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I should be good. Tomorrow's everything, Chris.
Okay.
But her appointment's at 1:30. It's a 30-minute appointment, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
What time is it? The same time tomorrow?
6. No, it starts at 6, I think, tomorrow.
Oh fuck.
That's 7 minute time. 7 minute time.
7 my time.
Eastern. Are you Eastern?
Yeah. Okay. No, just because I have to set up tomorrow. On Friday, Saturdays at the bar, I have a live band, so I got to set up all that shit. So
7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, so 6 p.m.
Yeah. So I can just all right.
6:45 your time will be on.
Okay.
It's not on whatever the heck you want.
Okay. So I'll just set up all that because I usually do it at the end of my shift, but I'll just do it in the morning. That way I can get the fuck out of there immediately.
Oh, sure. No, we love having you on that.
I would have never been on again if we took.
I'm shocked that the trade stopped. That some of these players falling, that they're just letting them fall at this point.
Well, I think it's because there's so much good talent still on the board without having to do anything.
It's like I have this apple with this apple, so many apples in your head.
Yeah, if you got 7
Why did
picks,
Tyler get off?
Oh, Emily hit him in the room, his wife. So he's gonna try and come back.
Okay, I've seen it.
I'm
this
waiting.
Is like,
don't say that.
Yeah, I'm waiting. All right, I got the commission going up now.
I won't say anything.
But
perfect. Dan Campbell all over it.
Oh, horrible pick.
But it has Dan Campbell all over it.
Damn, I haven't seen it yet.
Very much so on that point. You're not wrong, but.
Wow, that is such a fucking Dan Campbell pick if I ever saw one.
Yep. Yeah, when I first saw him interviewed, and I was like, oh, yeah, he's
a Dan Campbell guy. Don't get me wrong, but he gets lost. He gets lost in the wash too much for me.
That's okay. Don't
Malcolm Rodriguez, and I like Malcolm Rodriguez and Jack Campbell with Alex Alzoni or whatever.
Yeah.
He's not my number one linebacker. He's number 2 for me in terms of interior.
He's my third. He was my third.
He's my number 1 inside linebacker.
Yeah,
but if I had to take, not most killing than more than Sanders.
My number 1 still sitting out there.
I'm sorry, this is a loss for me for the Lions.
No,
the first with Gibbs and Campbell, this is a loss. The Lions, they could have done so much better.
The Gibbs thing blew my mind. I don't get that at all. But
the pick is in for Tampa Bay.
Well, right now there's so many good players out there that people are sprinting to the podium because we're not expecting this.
Think about Will Levis too.
No, Nolan Smith right here.
I think that's.
Oh yeah.
Or Murphy,
Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy.
Yeah,
because Shaq Barrett's getting old.
Yep.
Whatever his name, Sonny or what the Washington kid, it hasn't really worked out.
Their other edge is not high quality.
They do need future corners. Joey Porter Jr.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, they just lost Murphy to the Titans.
Yeah. Seattle's coming back on the board, and no, they took Devin Witherspoon. I think the Seattle take an edge with this pick, their next pick. I mean, with who's on the
no, look at Levis's girlfriend smiling.
Oh yeah.
So
he has a little cockeyed grin. Yeah, he's going to Tampa Bay. If they just tip the pick, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Why waste that pick on Kyle Trask then? At least we gave Malik Willis a shot. They haven't done shit with.
Well, Trask. That's Baker Mayfield, Kyle Trask, and if they did Will Levis.
Yeah, I understand that he was going with Brady and Malik Willis was going with fucking Tannehill, but still, Trask hasn't. You wasted that high of a pick on him, He hasn't had a chance to do anything.
Well, and Baker Mayfield,
Or Seattle could go Will Levis. He could be on the phone that Will Levis is going to go to Seattle. He knows that he might be up with Seattle's pick. No, because they took they took Witherspoon, so he could be knowing that Seattle's going to take him for the future.
Didn't they sign Gino?
This is so crazy.
Yeah, but Gino's
They did.
Literally
They
put
extended him.
Will Levis
Hold
back
on.
in playing.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought they
I
signed
think.
Gino to
Ah!
the contract.
Hitting my head on.
Okay.
Oh wow!
I forgot about Clancy until that pick happened. To be honest,
It's done. Yeah, yep.
I'm not a Clancy guy. He's too small, and he gets he
I guarantee they're going to show
small
us
schools
highlights
and
against
got
Tennessee.
beat by big schools. That was concerning for me. Anytime he played a big program, he got beat. Every time he played a small school, he showed out.
Well, I mean that
was BPA, not need for sure.
Let's see here. Wait.
They're comparing him to Aaron Donald.
Yeah, because Pitt, small, teener.
Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah.
But is he 300 pounds and ripped like that?
Hold on, guys.
Mike, that tweet you sent me deleted. What was it? Mike.
I don't need you yelling at me. I'll talk.
What was your tweet? You sent to me on Twitter. It's now gone.
I don't know. It shows it on to me. This tweet has been deleted.
It says tweet is deleted for me.
Oh, he must have not want to go that. Oh,
what was it?
They sent a new one.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference is.
Hanson was on Tennessee and he shot Hidden Hooker.
Oh, okay. BJ Raji, number, he's going to wear 90. And Ness is wearing 90 at Green Bay.
Well,
hopefully that's the riding fat there.
Seattle's going to have another stellar draft.
Yeah, like I said, right now for sure, for me, Detroit Lions are a loser. The walk away in the first round, Gibbs and Campbell.
Well, yeah, in their case, it's just about who they left. I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs not a bad player; he's a good player, but I mean, man, the players that they left on the board just blow my mind. The
players they left on the board and the needs they left, it just makes no sense. I mean, yeah, you have 3 running backs in Detroit. I mean, so you just gave Montgomery money, so you have to say Swift is leaving or trading Swift or something.
Well, and you just tanked his value because everybody knows you're going to have to get rid of him,
Yeah.
So. You know what, though? Like, it seemed like they were really low on Swift. Been doing that, it's no hard not.
Yeah, Swift is, I've tried to say to people for years, Swift is not a good running back. He's a pass catcher. He's not a good running back. He can catch the ball, but he can't run. He's not a good runner. His most yards in a single season, I think, was like 600 yards. And that's all it was. Like, he was never going to be more than 600-yard guy. He was going to be 600 and 600,
You know what? That's okay. You can play them over the top of the for you.
Yeah, I mean.
Play that.
So Seattle here, I would think they can go one of the tight ends. They can go one of the edge rushers.
Yep, I was thinking edge. I was thinking you got Miles Murphy,
Nolan Smith or Miles Murphy here.
You also got if somebody has fallen in love with the athleticism of Adibawore, I mean he's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see that.
Keon White. You know what? Keon White seems like a freaking Seattle.
Yep. That's true too. That does feel like one.
Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer.
They don't need.
They could go Will Levis here. They could just be.
Yeah, that's
draft for the future.
But I don't think.
I think it would be.
It's like a 4-year extension, was it?
3.
Yeah.
Where you can get out in 2.
Watch him come back and take Joey Porter Jr. to add to their.
Joey Porter Jr., Tariq Woolen, and fucking Devin Witherspoon.
Yeah. Watch him do that.
I think the biggest problem with Joey Porter Jr. is that he can't catch the football. He just drops everything that gets in his hands.
I thought for sure he'd go to Pittsburgh. Just felt right.
Pretty fast.
It did, but that Broderick Jones was a beautiful pick.
Yeah.
That.
All right, bud, I got it. Yeah, I'm curious. They could be on the phone with somebody trying to come back up for the quarterback. I mean, because nobody here. They all have a quarterback. Chargers have Baltimore. Minnesota's the only team that doesn't have a quarterback for the future. Jacksonville doesn't. Giants don't. Dallas. I mean, the rest of the teams don't need one. So unless
I'm thinking through. Obviously Miami didn't have a first round pick, and depending on how you feel about Tua and his health, I mean, insurance to come back up into the bottom of the first. There's no way. I mean, nobody expected him to fall this far. I don't have him in the first round, but I mean, I don't think most people expect him to be here. So,
who's that?
Miami, Levis. I mean, I'm thinking
Miami doesn't have a second though either.
Oh, that's right. So they got no ammo.
They're giving up nothing but future picks, and you're not drafting this year for whoever is that team.
No, and he's not worth that. Well, that's my opinion, I guess. But
I agree. It's not. And I'm looking the first couple picks in the round 3. Pittsburgh doesn't need a quarterback. Arizona doesn't need a quarterback. Detroit doesn't need one. So
here's the other thing, right? So the only offensive tackle. I mean, there are basically 2 offensive tackles left.
Who
a left and a right. You got let's see, Anton Harrison is in here somewhere. DeJuan Jones.
I don't know if those guys. I mean, DeJuan could be.
Yeah, because there's a big gap between those guys and the next.
I mean, I could see a Jalen Duncan sneaking in or a Matt Bergeron.
That's true.
Oh, this could be Osiris Torrance. They could be going inside, addressing that inside line.
Let me look at what I mocked.
They need a center really bad.
Oliva?
I mocked a whiteout to him. So
I did too. I've done that a lot. This could be a Jackson Smith, a Zay Flowers.
Yep.
Quentin Johnson because of the height.
Although I'm not a huge fan of his, but
I'm not either. He for how big his body is, he plays like a Jane.
Let's see what we got here. It says the pick is in. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah. They're happy, it looks like.
I mean, Lockett's not getting any younger.
No, and he's coming on like the year 2 or 3 of his last contract, so he's – and you don't really have anything past Lockett and Metcalf.
No.
And Kenneth Walker's good. They could use a tight end. They don't have a tight end.
I do like Kenneth Walker. Seattle's always made a habit of taking like second tier or third tier tight ends.
Yeah, they're really weird drafters. I mean, last year they hit it hard. They hit really well.
They really did.
I like Witherspoon, so they're doing well this year. They didn't go somewhere crazy like I honestly thought they would do Jalen Carter. So Witherspoon shocked me. All right, I got the commissioner going up.
I'm still sitting in somebody's draft.
Oh God, they're bringing like 80 kids onto the stadium.
Yep, lots of bumping fists and all that, but that's all I got so far.
Whose TV is on so loud?
It's not
me. I don't have one.
I can hear somebody's. I think it was my brother because now he's too good to talk now. He's mad about Lucas. He's not going to talk anymore. See, he's ignoring me.
Okay, I see the
Well,
I'm not tipping, but I see it.
I haven't got it yet. I got it.
Here she goes.
That's a solid pick there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan. He's not he's not my wide receiver one, but
yeah.
I figured he was going to fall to the 20s. He did.
I had him as the first one drafted, but I had him as the first one drafted actually to Seattle, and mostly just because of the fit. It just seemed like the right fit for them. But
that's why it's it's a good spot where he doesn't have to be the wide receiver one because he's not. To me, he's never going to be a one. He has Metcalf, and he's going to be that slot guy for them.
Yeah,
where he's not going to have all the pressure on him to be the one. And it's a good weapon for Geno, helping Geno.
Yep. And you got Lockett as a mentor for another
smaller wide
year
receiver.
Or so. Yep. Lockett's one of those guys that's just sneaky good. Like you watch, when we traded for Russ, I was watching stuff to watch Russ, and you just forget how good Tyler Lockett is. He made Russ look really good several times. Sweet. Well, okay. Well, there's one pick that I managed to get right out of. Now, what are we sitting at now? So that's three out of whatever we are at now. 20. I mean, that's not bad, right? If I'm golfing, it's good.
Yeah, I'm sitting here just updating my tops. Seeing.
Yeah, okay, so
I wasn't high on Clancy. Now looking, I had him at my defensive line 4. I didn't like his size and his tape.
I mocked him to New Orleans, so I thought he'd go at the bottom of this round. But in the past, I've mocked him to New England too, just because he felt like their kind of player. High effort guys with some sort of deficiency. Very New England
I'm not
Patriots.
laying in bed. I'm putting in bed.
There's nothing wrong with that, sir.
Well, that player I'm putting on was killing my knee, man.
I understand.
Like, I'm like, oh my god, I need a new plan tomorrow.
Hey, your guys are on the clock now.
Yeah. Anyways, it's time. The real important part of the draft is on right now.
What do you want? And what are you hoping for?
Zay Flowers right here. He wants Jordan Addison. He would lose his crap.
You know what? I won't know. Hey, as long as we don't pay Michael Mayer.
Okay.
For the love of God, do not pay Michael Mayer. I'm mad that Jackson Smith of Smithville went though.
I'm not, because that's one of the 3 picks I got right.
I mean, I'm not in love with Plan, but I just know how he fit well with Justin Herbert.
See, I had Lucas falling to them at pick 20, so I had them taking Lucas.
Well,
I had Jackson going 12 in my finals. I get to see, my favorite part is doing a round 2 and 3 mock the next day and with the best players available and see what happens.
Well, who I had mocked to you, I had Bijan Robinson falling all the way down to this point. So I was imagine my surprise when he went where he did, but it's not that I didn't think he could, but although he's my number 2 player, and it pained me to give him to the Chargers.
Yeah, I'm very sad that Bijan Robinson's gone. And then like my fail plate would have been for New Year's. But he's gone too.
Yeah, I did. That one shocked me. I mean, Robinson didn't really shock me because, like I said, he was like my number 2. But
he's like number 2 on my board.
Gibbs,
so.
Gibbs, let's honest, is the biggest shocker.
Yeah. Well, that and Gonzalez falling, yeah.
Yeah, Gonzalez was.
Hold on. Arizona coming back. Oh, no. The Houston Texans coming back with Will Anderson.
That was big. That was a shock, too.
Yeah, that was.
Wow. Like,
that was smart, though. I like that they said, you know what, we can't lose out on CJ.
Yeah, we can't.
We love Will, so we're going to go ahead and go get Will as well.
Actually, it felt just like draft day, right? Like where you get your. Yeah, it was like a real life draft day.
It was like draft day, but way better and less corny.
See, I knew the tight end. The tight ends. This is the tight end range.
Yeah,
tight ends can go here can go to Chargers, Jacksonville.
Do not put that eagle on me.
You're gonna go Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked with that.
I will pick that over my own all day.
Or Jordan Addison. Those are my 2 guesses.
They're throwing Will Levis and smiling.
Darnell Washington.
I told you I got I got a prediction right. I said that Will Levis would fall into the 20s. He's still on the board. I got the biggest prediction right.
One Broncos fan on this broadcast in the middle of a sea of Chargers fans. Just wait until tomorrow.
Is it time yet? No.
The pick is in. Oh, here comes the commissioner. The commissioner's coming up. All right, everybody be nice to Chris. Let him enjoy his pick.
Putting the headphones on.
That's probably a good idea.
With the 21st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston, wide receiver, TCU.
He's not happy. He's not mad.
No.
The Broncos fans are celebrating all over the place.
He was right there. Why? The winner.
All about the size. You guys like your height wide receivers. You just drafted Mike Williams 2.0.
They wanted somebody to match up against Pat Surtain.
You literally just got Mike Williams 2.0.
We had no announcement. Yeah,
you know why you did it is because Baltimore was going to probably take Quentin Johnston and getting a big wide receiver for Lamar. Because Baltimore has to take a wide receiver. That had to be promised to the contract. Well, we got you Odell. We'll go get you another wide receiver in the draft tonight. They do like their tight ends in fucking Baltimore. You're not lying.
Wow. Michael Mayer and not the recommendation from the first round pick last year.
Brian Branch is totally the kind of guy that the Ravens would select. I mean,
Branch is not going there. I'd be shocked if Branch goes round 1.
I would too, except that somehow the Ravens managed to pick guys that.
I think Branch is going to the Jaguars.
No, they're taking a tight end like Mayer or Kincaid.
I firmly believe that the Jaguars are getting Branch. I don't know why. I just have like a gut feeling. I think that's going to happen.
Hold on.
What are the lottery numbers?
That did not say when it's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't have him mocked in round 1, but he just seems like a Ravens kind of pick. I mean, like
he does, but they put what's his name last year. But I do think Brian Branch is more of a strong safety. The guy that drafted last year was a swing safety. what's his name?
Kyle Harrison.
Kyle Harrison. God damn it. I was in love with them too.
There we go. Okay.
I thought Brandon Joseph might be Kyle Harrison, but it never happened.
I mean, Miles Murphy and Nolan Smith are both sitting here still, and Joey Porter Jr.
Don't remind me. From like
Trenton Simpson.
In 5 years now, I'm gonna be like, yeah, we could have had Nolan Smith, but we got Quentin fucking Johnston.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Quentin. Quentin was my, I think, wide receiver 4. No, wide receiver 3. He was my wide receiver 2.
But
as long as it wasn't Jalen Hyatt, because the Chargers already stole Josh Palmer from me. So if they stole Hyatt, I would hate.
You don't have a. God, who the fuck's going to take the quarterbacks? Like, because look, the Rams are not. Do the Rams use what they have to try to come up and get one of the quarterbacks?
Bullard actually texted me today at like 1:30, and because he's like a diehard Rams fan, and Bullard was like, apparently the Rams are absolutely in love with Hooker, and I was like, damn, because I honestly thought we were going to trade up for Anthony Richardson. I don't know why. I just had a feeling when I woke up today that was going to happen. But I was like, damn, a Florida quarterback going to Tennessee and a Tennessee quarterback, going to the Rams. But Bullard apparently is seeing a lot of Hooker love from the Rams.
I just want Hooker to go in front of Levis. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Hooker is a better quarterback. It's not even a question.
I feel like it's going to happen.
He is. I think I honestly, like the Vikings, I feel like Hooker.
They like Hooker. They've done a lot of research on Hooker.
They have been in love with Hooker for a minute now.
But also, if the Vikings get a good offer, they need to trade back because they need to gather picks because they have a lot of needs.
Yeah.
I wait for one man talking about Hooker the whole time.
The Baltimore Ravens still on the clock. I'm shocked on how quiet the trades have been for a while. We have 4. That's what Chris predicted.
Yeah, that's what I. Everything's going according to plan. Not. As far as trades, I'm looking at. You know what? Someone's got it played into this top. That's the last 11 picks.
There has to be at least 1 or 2 more. Pick is in.
What is that?
Yeah, somebody's got to come up. Ravens team needs, it shows on NFL.com, is quarterback. Well,
Joey Porter Jr., wide receiver for the Ravens. That's my guess. It could be, the
Ravens didn't they just shore up the wide receiver position during free?
I don't know. They got Odell for 1 year.
Yeah,
but I thought during free agency.
I would think it's wide receiver too. That would be my guess.
They don't have. They sent a whole bunch of crappy guys to 1 year deals.
Well, yeah. I've got like 3 wideouts. I think. Yeah, I got 3 wide receivers.
My guess is wide receiver. Because
watch him go Zay Flowers just to go with another short wide receiver.
You had all these fucking issues.
Lamar will overthrow.
He signed Aguilar too, Nelson Aguilar.
Yeah,
I thought there was somebody else. And probably Steve Smith, called him up and said, "Hey, grab another dude that's
my side."
I don't know if you've been watching him, but boy, he's done some pretty cool stuff on wide receivers during
They
this.
could go edge because they don't really like their edge guys they've been trying to take haven't really hit.
Yeah, and these are some pretty strong candidates. Okay, the pick is in.
I feel like Nolan Smith is a Ravens pick.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it?
I was about to just say that.
Nolan Smith and Roquan Smith together in there.
Feeling Flowers here.
I got the commissioner walking up.
I'm feeling Flowers here.
Yeah, he's one of my three. I mean, Flowers, Addison, and I like Tank Dell better than a lot of people do. But
wow, good job.
Wow. Really?
With the 22nd pick in the 2023 draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Dave Flowers.
I knew it. I
Well
fucking
played.
knew it.
That hope that fit.
Yeah.
Well
And
played.
of course they go with the. I love Zay. But of course they go with the other short running wide receiver that Lamar can't hit.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
This is. I love Zay. I hate it for Zay. I love Zay. He's going to a team that won't be able to use him because Lamar can't throw it.
He's got some nice duds.
Yeah, he does.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna fucking happen as soon as they got Lamar today. You got to make it fucking happy. So
Yep, good call.
But they didn't have a foot guy.
All right, Minnesota. Does Minnesota take the quarterback?
Oh man, if they take Hendon Hooker, I'm telling you right now, I am going to butt chug a beer. I will be so happy.
I want Hendon to go round one, man. I love that Will has fallen, man. I'm not shocked. I love it. I called it.
Yeah,
and it
I'm
just
not
makes me
shocked
so
either.
happy. It just proves what everybody like. I'm sure. I want to know who anybody watching ESPN because Mel Kiper must be fucking blowing a gasket right now.
I'm on NFL Network.
Because fucking quarterback one for fucking Mel Kiper was Will Levis, which is a fucking death penalty, pretty much.
And I love it because, like I know we all watch football. We all do like a lot of research. We all, like are in tune with who's good, who's not, whatever. But like me and you got to physically watch Will Levis against the worst secondary in the nation against our favorite team and just completely crap the bed. 98 yards, 3 interceptions, no touchdown.
How many times didn't that clap?
And
we didn't have pressure either, right?
No, it's
a good pick.
Blows my mind.
I like Zay Flowers.
Do we already see this? Oh no, they're still just on the clock. Then nobody's.
NFL comparison: Tyreek Hill. All right, that's
Who'd they say that for? Zay.
Zay. That's a little strange.
So
Tyreek Hill's.
Mark
I don't know
Andrews,
about an NFL comparison.
Flowers, Odell,
Fresh.
Bateman, Aguilar. He's got some weapons, man. Lamar's going to be good next year.
Oh, when he sucks, I can't wait for everybody to hear the excuses.
Yeah,
he has the weapons now. He has no reason to say he doesn't have the weapons.
Matt, you forget that he's won an MVP, dude.
Yeah, and he's got worse every year since that MVP. He's done that 4 years ago. Talk about what he's done for me lately. NFL Network compared Zay Flowers to Steve Smith.
Yeah.
ESPN just did Tyreek Hill, and that's just
See that to me. To me, Tyreek Hill is a unicorn. There just aren't that many guys that move that quickly. He's different. I don't know. Steve Smith was different also, and I don't really see him as a comp either. But
they're not showing the guy I like. They show Bateman, but they have the other wide receiver up there that doesn't get enough love in Baltimore.
Duvernay? What are you talking about?
I like Devin Duvernay. Yeah.
I
don't think Devin Duvernay gets enough attention and love for how good he is.
I thought that was a good. Yeah, I thought he was a good pickup for them.
He's a good player. They just don't use that. Let's see, because everybody says the things was he didn't have weapons and the OC was holding him back. So let's see. All that's different this year. So I am shocked Minnesota still with the not having put the pick in.
Probably trade calls. I mean, just trying to give it as much time as they can to.
I love that. Will Levis is going 1 overall.
I never bought that, not for a minute. I mean, just stranger things have happened, but yeah.
GM for Minnesota's on the phone.
Yep, no doubt.
I don't know if it's a trade or if it's on the phone talking to somebody. I guess if he hands the phone to the coach, we'll know.
And here's a dog.
I'm still watching David Shaw and.
Why are you again hiding yourself there, Chris?
Oh, I was waiting to quit and win. My bad. I ate like 5 quit and wins. I'm starving. So how many players we had? I'm going through?
Yeah.
Man, look one ball with that seven plays.
There's still time.
There's still time. I expected because of the one pick in the quarter. I thought the quarterbacks would make a difference, but shit. I'm at 4. I mean, I got halfway there. Shit, if we get to 5 or 6, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
There's usually always There's always usually at the end a couple of trades for those trade ups for that 5th-year option. Minnesota's on the clock and waste every second. They're trying to get a pick done. They want day 2 picks. They traded all those picks away for T.J. Hawkinson. They're trying to regain some of those picks.
Oh,
that's fun though.
I forgot the big contract that Minnesota gave Josh Oliver.
Yeah, that was a huge ass contract for a guy who's not been that good.
He's just a blocker. You're just signing him to be an overpaid blocker.
Yeah, and then they went out and got Hawkinson.
Well, they traded for Hawkinson, then free agency. One of the first signings in free agency was Josh Oliver.
You know what? I just thought about this. That makes sense. That offense is that offense from the Rams, and then tight end from that. Blocking tight end.
Wow, I have 35 seconds. Oh, pick is in.
I'm at 5.
They must have not been able to get a trade. Not a single tight end, which is great. I hope the tight ends keep falling because that just means in the second the Packers get almost their shoes in the litter. Yeah, Banks is still on the board. He was one that everybody's talking about. Banks and Porter Jr. are still on the board.
I'm still pitching over here, but you know what? At least I don't have Lucas Van Ness.
I'm not mad about the Lucas Van Ness.
That pick is just so terrible beyond reason.
It's not terrible. That's just about where he was supposed to go.
I just don't. It's not enough pain. Like, you're just going off the lab score or what?
They're going off. It's the same thing they do all the time. They go with young guys who have nothing but upside potential.
I don't see it. I still don't see it on tape.
He's better than fucking Jack Campbell, that's for sure.
For his position, Jack Campbell with the pick?
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, if the Giants, if Jordan Addison falls to the Giants, talking about fucking. I would be pissed if the Vikings got both fucking Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. Like 2 of my favorite wide receivers coming out. I'd be fucked. Here we go. I got the commissioner walking up.
Giants trading up to 24.
Of course. Fucking course, he had to go to fucking Minnesota.
Wow.
God
Holy
damn it.
smoke.
So I got a trade. We got 5 trades.
Yep.
Holy smoke, though.
Look at those shapes.
That is an ugly suit, Jordan.
Yeah.
It's got the milkshake right in the house.
That's not a job interview suit.
That's a Hollywood suit.
25, 160.
My team lead at my job. I said, "Hey, how you?" He's a Vikings fan. He was like, "How do you feel?" He's like, "I love it. We're gonna win games 44-40. No defense."
Yep. Pretty much. One.
Giants moved up one spot to take Jalen Hyatt, probably.
Shut the fuck up.
Hyatt's
going to the Packers in the second round.
1 pick.
It could be Hyatt. Fuck. They could have came up for a tight end. They don't have a tight end. They could try to come get. They could try to get in front of them. Kincaid.
Whatever their pick is, they could have. You got, yeah.
They got Darren Waller, man.
Shit, you're right. I forgot about that.
Who knows?
The Giants.
Oh yeah, but
they could go to make a pair and get a guy who's a serious blocker in Darnell Washington.
Okay, the pick is that the Giants trade 25 and 160 for 24.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah, there are too many edge rushers still on there for. Gosh, Murphy,
and corner,
Smith.
Thanks and Porter.
Yep, Porter's still sitting there. Stay away from John Michael Schmitz. That's my crush. I'm just expecting somebody to draft him late.
I'm thinking about Jalen Hyatt here. I'm just thinking that they got him away with the wide receiver in this first round.
They do need a wide receiver.
You paid Daniel Jones too much money not to get him something.
Yeah. They were somebody that I kind of expected to potentially be in play for one of the Broncos' 2 wideouts.
Yeah, so that would pretty much ruin the plan.
Yep. They'll pick somebody.
I hate all the wide receivers. I mean, I hate that Trey went to Lamar because Lamar is not going to be a 3,000 passer. He's just not. I hate that Jordan Addison goes to the Minnesota Vikings just because of that. Yep. Quentin Johnson could be good in Los Angeles. Geno could be good with JSN.
Whoa.
None of these wide receivers right now are high dynasty pick wide receivers right now.
I'm just thinking to myself here, like, why?
I have no idea. I had to say this. What are the Giants' needs?
Yeah. They need defense. And they need a wide receiver.
I would say wide receivers now.
They need edge. And somebody that don't cross the pivot though.
I mean, then you can go Nolan.
What I don't get, I mean, these wideouts, honestly, what I don't get, and I don't understand how you don't have somebody like Jerry Jeudy. They're looking for a low first-round draft pick and a player. It's hard for me to imagine that any of these remaining wide receivers would be rated more highly in your mind than what Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, if I'm Buffalo, I'm trading you my pick now for Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, I'm like,
but here's the thing. The one thing that Jerry does have some speed, but he doesn't got Jalen Hyatt speed.
No, but that's not his game. I mean, he is a beat you off the line of scrimmage route running machine, and he can run past you. I mean, he's faster than what people.
I'm not saying he's not that.
But he's not. Yeah, he's not KJ Hamler faster.
It's what you want, and what do the Giants want here?
Yep. Well, that's the thing is I'm like, if the Giants need a true number one wideout, I don't see that dude sitting here anywhere in this.
I mean, not who do they always have? They have
Well, let me pull them up.
It's what's his name from Kentucky last year. Wandell Robinson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wandell.
So you drafting the same guy you drafted Hyatt.
No, Hyatt's better than Wandell.
It's the same guy though, but.
No, they're two different wide receivers.
It's a similar type thing in my opinion.
Not even close. Two different wide receivers in there.
Isaiah Hodgins, Paris Campbell, and Wandell Robinson are there.
Yeah, this is not floating the needle for me.
Yeah.
I mean, but here's the thing is, why would I want Jalen Hyatt when I can have no one fit who's number like 10 on my board?
Yeah, I would take. I mean, I love Jalen, you know that, but I would take Nolan right now over Jalen.
If there's a guard, I could see him.
It looks like the other man in here.
I had Steve Oliva coming up high.
Jalen did say he wanted to play for the Giants.
He did.
He did say that.
Oh, the Bills traded up, I guess. I see something that says Bills are on the clock after trading up is what I just saw. So
did they trade up? That's 6 trades if that happened.
Yeah, it says trade. The Bills are now on the clock. So.
Oh wow!
I don't know what they traded
6
yet.
Trades, bitch! What a way!
And somebody, like you mentioned, somebody's going to try to come up and get that. Okay, so 27 and 130 for pick 25.
There's Las Vegas now, man. Las Vegas can come up into the back of the.
Yeah, somebody's going to try to get that 5th-year option on somebody that they're eyeballing.
I got the commissioner walking up.
The pick is in. Oh, okay, so the Giants did keep their pick, and it was the next pick that was traded out.
Jacksonville again.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I see the pick.
I got the pick.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 24th pick to the New York Giants. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks, defensive back, Maryland.
Okay.
Yes.
I like that. Does Buffalo trying? I mean, they have Dawson Knox. Are they trying to get, or are they trying to get a running back in front of Dallas, or get one of the tight ends in front of Dallas?
A running back.
I mean, right now you still have you got your choice of tight ends if that's what you want.
That's what I'm saying. You get in front of the
Dawson Knox though. Didn't they just pay Dawson Knox?
Yeah. They
okay,
did.
So the Bills traded 27 and 130 for 25.
I mean,
so the Jaguars are just gathering those 4th-round picks right now.
They're gonna move up.
Yeah, they might move up. Because they just gained 2 picks. Did Jacksonville have a lot of picks in this draft? I don't know. I've never drafted for them.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I haven't drafted for them either.
They have quite a few. They're stockpiling quite a bit.
They are? Okay.
Buffalo, man, they could go and get Jordan Porter Jr. They could use some fucking secondary help.
They just got Elam.
Who? Yeah, Elam sucked. He got benched by a rookie, another rookie.
Well, they could go tackle. I mean, there's still 2 tackles because their tackles right now are Deion Dawkins and Spencer Brown.
I had Buffalo taking Steve Oliva. In my final mock.
I could see Avila. He'd be good, but yeah, their tackles. I mean, Deion Dawkins and Spencer Brown don't.
Harrison.
I don't feel like that's somebody you had to trade up or to jump Dallas for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Dallas did pay their two tackles, right? So they released what's his name.
Tyler Smith, though.
So the only teams right now that I see that could need a quarterback for round 2 that can move up that are early are the Vegas Raiders still because they took. Who do the Raiders take?
The Raiders had Garoppolo. And so,
Garoppolo.
Who did they draft? Yeah, they drafted. Hold on, let me go back and look.
Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah, it took time. Yeah, so they could move back up for the quarterback that could sit behind Jimmy for a year or two, aka Will Levis or Hendon Hooker. The Rams. Apparently, that would say the Rams were in love with Hooker. Just what I mean, Philadelphia, they got their guy Jalen Carter. Could they just say, "Well, we like enough guys on the board"? Watch them get fucking Joey Porter Jr. at 30.
I mean, I don't know. Josh McDaniels, it would shock me a little bit if he. I don't know. I don't feel like Will Levis fits his mold of what he looks for in a quarterback. But I mean, he's got a cannon for an arm, but typically he's for Josh McDaniels. I mean, like for them to actually take one of those guys, I feel like. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's possible the Bills are not satisfied with Josh Allen and want to, upgrade to Will Levis, but
yeah, it always could be that. That's Josh Allen is a bum.
Yeah, I'm still, all Broncos fans everywhere are still just, depressed ultimately over Josh Allen, slipping by him, and I don't know that. Yeah, that was one of my least favorite drafts in history.
Who did it pick?
Yeah. So they picked the guy that we just traded away to the Miami Dolphins, as a matter of fact. So for a first round pick that we used on Sean Payton. So yeah, that was.
Yeah, you got Sean Payton for fucking Bradley Chubb. That was a win.
That's exactly what happened. And we drafted Bradley Chubb over Josh Allen, which, Josh Allen was practically in our backyard in Wyoming where they saw him all the time. So,
yeah, I wasn't a Bradley Chubb guy coming out. I didn't like Bradley Chubb.
Yeah, he was all right for me. He didn't inspire me a ton, but I was high on Josh Allen.
He should have. I was too. Josh Allen was my QB1.
I don't think that Trump was warranted right there.
Yeah.
It didn't make sense.
No, it didn't.
And I just remember being like, what?
Yeah, the thing is, at that time, John Elway, it's kind of like when you get people who are savants at something, sometimes they're really horrible at evaluating it. Like, John Elway was like a generational savant quarterback. It came naturally to him, so he was horrible at evaluating quarterbacks. He just looked at guys and said, they have tools, they should be okay. And he was just awful at doing it. So he was better at evaluating defense, honestly. But
yeah, no, he was, and that's the weird part.
Yeah. Well, I guess when you play against
quarterback had a hard time evaluating offensive talent.
Yep, that was the truth. That was.
But you're right. He was great at reading defenses.
Yeah, I mean, I guess when you look, when you look across the line all the time and see what excellence looks like when it's coming at you full speed, I guess you.
Well, yeah, when you play against the guys like the Seattle and no one else in there, but.
Yep.
Deion Sanders.
All right, I got the Bill selections coming up.
All right, don't.
Here we go. Let me pull up where. No, that's already.
Oh my God! No hyper is losing his goddamn mind.
Yeah, because of Will Levis falling.
Yeah.
All right, I got a commission on.
It's the most hilarious thing I've seen since he really was high on Jimmy Clausen. But by the way, this reminds me of that Jimmy Clausen draft. Will Levis does at least.
I got the pick.
Here it comes. Yeah, I do too. All righty.
So that just means, I mean, it's never wrong to have two tight ends, and Dalton Kincaid is a lot different from Dawson Knox.
Well, You got the pick of the litter.
I like Kincaid was my one tight end, my number one tight end. I did want him as a Packer.
He was,
but I don't value the tight end position as a first rounder. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get it.
As is always the case, the start of
day
day
two. They did it to get in front of Dallas. They wanted to get their tight end.
Yep.
But I still think, Dalton Kincaid doesn't think of Dallas for me.
No.
Michael Mayer's Michael Mayer's.
Yeah, like we talked about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like we talked about last week. It's what they from that guy.
Yeah, he is.
I gotta say, Kurt Warner looks good with that beard, man. Kurt Warner's looking good. I don't know. I gotta give it to him.
I'm over here with no hype of losing his mind.
Oh, I know. Fuck Bill. Who's gargling Will Levis all off, just
the whole draft process, basically.
Yeah, the whole draft process. It's him and Jimmy Clausen all over again.
That's what I'm saying. This reminds me of that's the parallel for me. Is Jimmy Clausen, Will Levis has a better arm than Clausen did, but they're the same guy.
I got 6 trades though. I'm 1 away. I had Will Levis falling, 7 trades. I'm doing good.
Yeah, you still got. Let's see here.
What was the other ones? I did get the running backs wrong because I think I said 1 running back, 2 have gone.
I got the over on the running back.
Wide receivers, I said 5. We're at 4. We get another one done tonight.
Well, the Cowboys got a couple of ways
they're not on the phone. They might be on the phone with somebody because they're showing Dallas's war room and McCarthy's talking.
Yeah, I can see them going a couple of ways if they stay. I mean, tight end could be one, but there's also, they need D-line, and there are a couple of guys there that would make some sense.
Yeah, Nolan. They go Breeze.
Yep, that's a guy. Brian Brissy or Murphy is still sitting there.
They need somebody against Trayvon Diggs because Diggs gets burned a lot. They could use somebody across from him.
That's true. And you've got Joey Porter Jr. still sitting there, yeah.
Cincinnati could let Porter fall to them. Everybody always mocked the corner to them. If Cincinnati could get fucking Joey Porter Jr. at fucking 27 or 28.
Man.
This is it's always like a head turner when the Cowboys are up. You never quite know what to do. Like last year, Tyler Smith.
Yeah, they could. I can't tell what they're doing. They're laughing, having fun. So are they trying to trade, or do they have a pick and they're just waiting to call it in?
I think they. But you're right. They always, go off the beaten path. So
who could they go here? That's all. I would be shocked if they went running back here.
The Hoffman him. I've never know football here. And the Hoffman, Michael Mayer, Nathan Linton on.
I've said that multiple times.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's so funny.
Dallas must be waiting for a phone call, man.
Something like they've done in the past that would make sense, even though I know you guys aren't as high on him, but Mozzie Smith would be something that would be like a Dallas pick.
Mozzie is a 3rd rounder through and through, man.
Yeah, but that's such a Dallas-y pick, though.
It is. They like to reach on their Michigan guys. Their pick is in. They're all happy and excited.
No, Let's see. I'm seeing a picture of Michael Mayer sitting on his couch, and he's looking nervous.
I got the war room of Dallas celebrating, fists pumping.
Michael Mayer does seem like a Cowboys kind of guy.
That is like that replaces everything. You need to get the safety weapon back for your quarterback, Dak. You have to give him his safety net back.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be funny to watch Jacksonville trade back.
Nolan Smith here. I think that Nolan Smith before him next to
Jerry Jones is gripping and grinning.
Yeah. It was like he was back on Bowman Street again.
Come on, dude. Make your pick.
I will say that in the first round, Pitt was hitting late and long.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't the first round at 1.15 minutes or something?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was miserable. Remember when the draft was 2 days? Like the first round, it was 1, 2, and 3, and then it was 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and it was like you pretty much had to put in a catheter and and put in an IV or something.
Because I remember it was the Broncos taking the running back out of Ohio State the last time, like one of the last times.
Yep, that's right.
Was it
Claret?
Maurice Claret. Yep.
Yeah, Maurice.
Oh.
Bum knees and all Colette. That poor bastard's knees were. All right, I got the commissioner coming up.
I see the pick.
I got it. You called it.
Wow, they actually did it. It's like,
that's a Taco Charlton pick all over again.
I started looking down my board and I was like, okay, who's the most Cowboy pick that could be unexpected? Yep, that was him.
I wonder if G's alive and okay.
Yeah, someone bet on him. Someone bet on him. We need a light alert set. ASAP. A wellness set. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's
the
the Cowboys keep
with. On
they keep. I mean, you could have took Brian Brees right there.
Yeah. I mean, they're so much about just athleticism, and frankly, even though the production doesn't match, the dude is. Yeah, I watched he didn't test as well as I thought he would.
I would argue that Nolan Smith is a late better fleet, but I don't know if they want to have that red suit. You might have the red suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the medical on Nolan must have came back saying he's not going to be able to. He's going to have to miss most of the season.
Something had to happen there because honestly, and I mean some of these folks. I've still got Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Trenton Simpson.
Well, I love Miles Murphy, but from what I was listening to and reading, is that Miles Murphy was falling and could miss the first round. So Miles Murphy falling and not being taken does not shock me from what I was listening to and reading. I love Miles Murphy's my edge 1 or edge 2 over behind Will, but it doesn't shock me that he's falling.
Yeah, he's my edge 2 also.
But, I mean, you got Cincinnati that can take him. You got New Orleans, you got Philadelphia, Kansas City. The next 4 picks could easily all go edge. Nolan and Miles could go.
And it's value. I mean, there's just really.
Well, Jacksonville has the final he's going to pick. The pick is in.
Well, it ought to be in. They've had enough time to consider it.
What?
They gathered enough 4th round picks. They're like, all right, we'll take a pick now.
Oh, let's see here. Okay, so
I'm like
27. All right, so Joey Porter Jr. feels like right to me.
I still think it's Branch.
Do you?
That could have been what it is that, hey, we know we can get Branch later. We can just keep trading down, grab some picks, and then take Branch.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm feeling right
Hey, you called it right for Zay, so let's see.
Yeah, you did.
I think this would be Mayer. My pick is Mayer. But I do love Michael Mayer falling. Me and my brother got in so many arguments about Mayer. And I was like, Mayer's not a...
I like Michael Mayer. To me, he's just a football player, which I really appreciate. But, he's not.
Well, I have Michael Mayer going right here.
Do you?
I got him at 26. So right here is where I think he'll go.
Yeah, I could see it. I like Joey Porter Jr. for him, but
yeah,
I think if it's Michael Mayer here, then I think Cincy goes with Joey Porter Jr. If they go somewhere else, I think Cincinnati goes Mayer.
And if they go Brian Branch, we're asking you for some lottery numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some lottery numbers.
Some lottery numbers.
I need you to go buy me some fucking lottery tickets and some.
Stop looking in the chat.
I don't look in the. I stopped looking. People fucking like to tip picks and shit, and I'm not about that life. I've only had one pick accidentally given away because I accidentally looked on Twitter, and I forget which one it was. It was one of the top 8. So
it was Corey.
Oh, it was Bijan Robinson to the Falcons is the one I got tipped. I accidentally saw tip.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay.
Well, that's one of those that it was shocking to me just based on because they had other needs, but at the same time he was just the number 2 player on my board. So it's like, well, how can you be mad at?
I mean, unfortunately, Cordell Patterson's stocks are gone in fantasy.
Well,
Algiers stocks are gone in fantasy.
Well,
in one of our drafts, I traded for Cordell Patterson because of that. So I traded him away.
I mean, you could put Patterson back at wide receiver, or do you?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that Arthur Smith runs football, so
he does.
I think everybody's gonna get a healthy.
Well, and you got a rookie I mean, I know he's not a rookie, but he's still a young quarterback. So
Might well be.
A young quarterback's best friend is a running game.
I mean, I guess it shows that they believe in him, though. I mean, because they've had opportunity.
Well, that was 10 times over by now.
Yep.
Well, they don't have a second, do they?
I don't know.
Because I don't see them. Pittsburgh, Arizona, Detroit, Indiana, Los Angeles Rams, Seattle, Las Vegas, Carolina, New Orleans, Tennessee.
Yeah, no, they don't. They have one at 44.
Pick selection. I got the commissioner coming up.
Atlanta's got one at 44.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I got the pick.
Okay, I'm still waiting. Okay, I got it. Can't be mad at that.
That's a slam dunk pick.
I love that pick. I loved Anton Robinson or Anton Harrison. He has probably the best recovery of any left tackle when he gets beat in this class.
And they just had him, the left tackle that's suspended.
There he is.
They're gonna stop franchise tagging Cam and finally get their future there.
Yeah, like mess around and find out.
Yeah, I like that pick. All right, so we don't want your numbers, Dad. We don't want them.
He's gone.
No numbers. No other numbers.
So, well, there's obviously the tape and everything speaks factors about Will Levis, and nobody like Nolan Smith medical has to be an issue. I don't know what's going. Joey Porter, is it because he can't catch? Is it he has trouble, holding on to the ball?
It depends on one to the podium now, and that no junior.
Yeah, I think.
Then this guy.
Man, okay, so we are at
pick 28.
Okay, man, talk.
Pick is in. They didn't waste any time.
I was going to say you're at pick 28, and you have all these guys still on the board. Like you could almost blindfold yourself and throw.
I mean, I could see Nolan Smith getting somebody for Trey Henderson, help somebody on the other side.
Yeah,
I could see Joey Porter Jr. I could see Michael Mayer. Those are my three.
Yeah.
I wish Tyler was here right now to see what Tyler says. Well, he said BPA for him. So
yeah, he did. Which
Joey Porter Jr. And just to have the son of a former Steeler to be on your team now.
That's something poetic.
It's just a little bit of that,
Osiris Torrance still on the board?
He is. Osiris Torrance is kind of falling off, and
yeah,
he's going to be I think a day 2 pick at this point.
But I think he'll be if you need an interior offensive lineman, which he's still going to go long before Denver ever gets on the board, but. He's not my favorite, but he's a quality pick.
Torrance, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Torrance is just going to be that guard for the next 8 to 10, 12 years for your team.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think it's like me and when we had going on, we like the versatility of the Limba or
yeah, there's teams that love the versatility, but there's nothing wrong with having the guy who's going to be your left or right tackle for the next 10 years. Hold on, I got submission.
Orlando Pace.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm still surprised that Miles Murphy being there, Nolan Smith.
I got the pick. I got the pick.
Okay. I don't yet. Yep, I've got it. Yep.
Great pick.
Yep.
I don't though, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He's the top guy on my board, or was, gone now.
He was my top too. My next top would be Joey Porter Jr. He's my number one guy now.
I've got Nolan and then Joey Porter Jr., but they're only like two spots apart. So,
fuck, that's a great pick for Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I really thought Joey was going to be the pick. I think here's going to be Brees. They need to, or Nolan Smith. Smith and Brees, because the Saints had to rebuild that defensive line. They lost.
Tiger becomes a Tiger. Oh, for the Saints, I'm going with Ryan Bresee. That's what I'm saying. That makes
Ryan Bresee. You know what I also could see is Keon White, because he's at every.
I could see.
What are they talking about?
That's what you want there, huh? I mean, I could see
Mayer
that.
at this point is not going to be a first rounder unless somebody comes for him. New Orleans doesn't. They could take a tight end.
They need some D-line help.
They need D-line help too much. Philadelphia doesn't need a tight end, and Kansas City could try to find a replacement for Travis Kelce.
Well, if they are, Michael Mayer's not a replacement for Travis Kelce. I mean,
no, not at all.
There are some other dudes that are, down. Right.
The Saints have such a massive need at defensive line. and you got Brees there, you got Keon White, you got Nolan Smith, you got Adewale if you're high on him. You have to take a defensive lineman here.
I had Kalijah Cansey to them before he went as high as he did, but
I had Breeze in my final, so I'm not a Clancy guy. I'm really not.
I just like
everybody's hoping because he's Pittsburgh and cleaner
that
he's going to be Donald.
I'm a sucker for motor and toughness. So I'll admit, there are these guys that a lot of people may not be as high on, but that's why I like Darnell Wright. That dude's he's just tossing people out of the club left and right.
He's got a motor too, and another guy that will go tomorrow is Matt Bergeron got a motor too.
Yeah, I thought Matthew Bergeron would have had a chance, but I mean Bergeron's
might still. Left. I mean, because at this stage
Kansas City, Kansas City's the only team right now that needs O-line.
Yeah, and frankly, we did this last week when we were together. The perfect fit for them is to put DeJuan Jones right in the spot that was vacated by the Eclipse that left, Orlando Brown.
Yeah, I mean, Brown played left for them. They signed Numbnuts to play left. I can't think of his name.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I mean,
you take DeJuan to be your right now.
Yep. That's what I would do if I were them. Although I would rather they not, just because I have to, we got to play him twice a year.
Don't do that.
And he's another dude. When you watch the tape on him, I mean, his feet are a little slow, but I mean, he just manhandles, grown men. Those aren't small guys in that division.
Let me just say this because I'm looking at the future of tomorrow. Detroit has the third pick. Do they not look at taking a quarterback? I mean, at that point now, if you have Will Levis
and value,
it must value him and Hooker higher.
All I know is Detroit is losing this draft. I hate their draft. They are not doing anything well for them.
Yeah, they've just left a lot on the field. So,
literally.
Oh goodness!
Did Denver sign Marquez Callaway?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they did. I mean, they're doing the typical sign a bunch of Saints players, do 1-year contracts so that they can use them as on-field coaches, kind of thing.
Callaway was a guy I kind of hoped for the Packers to bring in, as a veteran, something to help the team.
You think about quarterback. I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility. I mean, it's not like David Carr is getting any younger. Now, if I'm David Carr, I might be a little miffed. After that, have somebody breathing down your neck.
Well, they have Winston too. They don't need a.
It might get him a tight end.
Dennis Allen. Yeah. I'm curious. If they didn't address the defensive line here with Brees and others on.
I mean, there are still some. So this last wave of free agency, there are still some decent assistants out there. If you don't, if you feel like you just can't pass up on some of these other, talents that unexpectedly drop. But
I just love that the tight ends are falling.
Yeah, that's. I mean, the interesting thing is that the upper echelon of tight ends, or what most everybody would consider to be that, have now fallen down into the category with all of the other tight ends. So that giant group of them that, because it's a strength kind of in this draft, but it's weird that, there are no tiers anymore. They're all just one lump pretty much at this stage.
I got the commissioner coming up.
Okay, I got it.
I got the picks.
Wow, that's it.
I know the Saints fan are happy. That's one thing I always had right. Like I always had Brees fall into them, and so this is
New Orleans Saints world. That's a happy man right now.
Hills will love that.
Happy man. Happy man.
Will love that.
Yeah, our last draft where he had him, he drafted Brissy and was stoked about it.
He wanted Clemson.
Yep.
I know that.
Yep, that was his crush.
Who did?
Hale.
I don't know his real name. I only know him as New Orleans Saints World.
Oh yeah, Hale. I forget his real name.
I got this big swath of people I only know by their Twitter handles.
Their Twitter, yeah. Well, he used to be Hales, and he changed his name to New Orleans, and we all give him hell about it because his old Twitter handle was Hales.
Yeah,
we'll call him Hales. Whatever. His brother was like a top 10 player out of Arkansas, never got a D1 scholarship, so he retired.
Really?
Yeah. He had a bad person helping him try to get scholarship.
That's not.
He had a whole bunch of small D2s and stuff, but he's like, he didn't want to go there. He's like, dude, fucking just go ball out at a small school and transfer.
He don't want it hard enough.
Yep.
You wanted it hard enough, you know where it went.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and especially these days, with all of these, all these transfers that take place. I mean, you don't have to go to some place with a big name. You just have to, like you said, ball out where you are, and somebody will take you in a transfer.
So my best player now is Nolan Smith.
Yeah, that's
mine too.
And Joey Porter Jr.
That's my 1 and 2, and then after that, I got Trenton Simpson.
Watch Philadelphia go with Nolan Smith here.
I mean, why not, right? I mean,
Brandon Graham's not getting any younger. Derek Barnett can't stay healthy. But Joey Porter Jr., I know you. This could be Brian Branch. They don't have anybody to replace Charter.
I mocked Trenton Simpson to them just because they lost. They lost linebackers. So I
think a Drew Sanders would be more of their type.
Yeah, that would actually be a good pick. Simpson is he's a very specific type of linebacker, and honestly, he would have fit Baltimore nicely, except that they've already got that guy in a couple of ways. So
and now I'm laying down.
I bet both these picks go down to the wire because both teams are going to be sitting here trying to
take trades. Oh pick. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm a little surprised at some of the talent still sitting here, like Joey Porter Jr., for instance. Corners are. Yeah, I mean,
no one fit to me is like,
Yep.
It let the injury heal, and you don't rush it back. Like that. Yep. I'm talking about top 10 pass rushers in the league.
Yeah, and those guys get paid so much that he would be a guy that you trade up into the bottom of the first round to get your 5th-year option so that you could, afford to give him time to heal and then just let him ball out for you, like Baltimore typically does,
I mean, the Eagles, why not?
Yep. Well, let's see. I mean, I guess Branch could make some sense. Adibawore could make some sense.
They're clapping. They're showing the war room clapping. Yeah, they got Howie on the clock on the phone, so I don't know if that's a pick or because some random dude was talking. It wasn't even the head coach, so maybe they agreed to a trade. But he's smiling, making it look like they have a player. I don't even see the head coach. Where's the head coach?
William.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, they're making.
There's been such a turnover in coaches now that they had that coach's picture from the owners meeting, and I mean it's hard to pick out half of those guys.
Yeah, they're making a pick. The coach is on the phone now. Yeah, there it is. The pick is in. Oh, well, it looks like nobody wants that 5th-year option on Will Levis or Hendon Hooker. That really just proves a lot of people are low on Will Levis.
Yeah. People are just really offended by mayonnaise in the coffee. That's what that boils down to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that really.
But the problem is that poor Thad has to sit here and worry about Tennessee taking him at the 2nd round now. He hasn't got off the board.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Come on, guys. Get her done.
Man, that Hammer was my third best player, and the Lions put him at 15. What?
I don't like. I'll keep repeating. I hate the Lions draft so far.
I just baffled at this. Like, well, that was like 27th best player.
That's the best part of the draft, though, is that you know beyond a shadow of a doubt every single year people are going to drop that you don't expect, and it's going to push good talent down the board, and you're going to have a chance to pick somebody you don't expect. But you don't expect it with some of these guys. But
the problem is a lot of people take the upside over the production of the better player, the player who's going to be good, because you want the upside of a guy who might be great.
Yep, that's true.
Well, being good and being great are two different things, aren't they?
That's the point. But most of the time, those guys who could be great don't pan out, and then you missed out on the guy who's good.
That's great.
Oh, come on. There's only 2 picks left. Stop bringing people out. We don't care.
Oh.
I like in the 2nd round when they.
It's fucking Dude Perfect.
Who's that?
The Dude Perfect people? You really have never seen their videos, Dude Perfect?
Nope. I don't watch that TikTok.
Not TikTok. They're YouTube sensations. They're the guys who make the random shots with, like, you've seen them. You've had to see them at some point.
Oh.
It's because me and Hater are too busy watching Gigolos and Gigolettes.
Yep, this is very true. This is very true.
Come on, people, make the pick.
For the love of God, make it stop.
Who's this random librarian lady?
Yeah, like,
that's Kelsey's mom and dad. Mom.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, I think that's Kelsey's mom.
Oh yeah, that is Kelsey's mom. Is that Kelsey's?
I didn't even realize that.
Why is it carrying a Roomba? Oh, Roomba.
All right, I got it.
Jeez, you're way behind me. Whoever that was on their TV.
It's probably me, to be honest.
That was me.
I got the pick.
Woo. Hot.
At 31.
Yeah.
30, I guess. I forget we're in the.
That's back-to-back Georgia injury players taken, because that was
Miami penalty box
last year in the 3rd, and now their defense is nothing but Georgia.
Yeah,
they got Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Nakobe Dean, Nolan Smith.
But you can do worse than right now. My goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not hating because I have a whole bunch. Has any of the defenders actually panned out in the NFL yet? No, not really.
No, the closest thing is just, not from this recent batch, but Roquan is, been pretty good.
Yeah, but that's well back.
That's a way back. Yeah, this most recent batch, yeah, not yet.
Yeah, it's been 1 year. Clay Lawton
I
is
don't.
pretty good, by
The
the
only
way.
guy. Yeah, I mean,
Clay
That's a good. Tough to get upset about that draft.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like, oh, Devontae Wyatt's been good.
well, Wyatt played like a whole 100 snaps last year, dude.
I know, but that's what coordinator's fault for needing it.
Well, 100% true.
Jalen
All right,
Carter.
do I get my 7th trade or not, or is Kansas City making this pick?
Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith to the Eagles is nuts.
Yeah, that's like you were calling me a nut if I posted a mock like that.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I would have thought for
There's
sure
no
you were
way
an Eagles
that
homer.
happens, bro.
There's no way. Yeah, every time I put something out there, somebody says, "There's no way that's going to happen. That person will never be there." I'm like, yeah, we say that every year.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
With all these
Every
absolutes. There's never an absolute in the NFL draft.
No, nope. Every year we get surprised by something.
Yeah, like pushing the ball on all the way.
No, Jahmyr Gibbs. That's all. Gibbs. All right.
Yes,
man.
Yeah, or the back-to-back Houston picks. I mean, like, yeah, like okay.
I love this because it makes me so much more excited for tomorrow, seeing all these players fall.
Yep.
Yeah, him and actually.
What Tennessee traded to 31?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop that, Will B. That's not nice.
Will Levis is the selection.
I just feel like tomorrow that makes tomorrow's like so much more exciting. Like almost more exciting than today, weirdly. Like seeing all these players fall and stuff. I don't know.
It's like all over again.
Yeah, it's literally it's gonna feel like day one again tomorrow.
All I remember is people sitting here and saying, "Oh, 3 tight ends, 3 tight ends, 3 tight ends, first round." We're about to go with 1, Dalton Kincaid.
Which makes sense of his pick that I really like the most.
I think the Chiefs are going to make my life miserable, and there are 2 players. There's 1 player that I pray they do not take, and that's Tank Dell.
Tank Dell's not going in the first round.
That one,
if any team would take him,
I saw a lot of Jalen Hyatt love to Kansas City.
Yeah, I could see that. Since he's still here.
Well, everybody but the general manager's on the phone, so it makes me think maybe a trade's in the deal.
I mean, it would be a great trade spot. You know,
yeah.
I mean, they should
somebody
be able
trying to come get the quarterback for that 5th-year option.
Well, yeah, and like you just mentioned, getting ahead of tomorrow, which is going to be loaded with stuff. If you can get ahead and get your 5th-year option of the choice of your players, because they're just, I mean, this top of the board is still pretty loaded.
That's what I'm saying. Like tomorrow, like if I would have woke up today and somebody would have told me this was what's going to happen, I wouldn't have thought that tomorrow would have been this exciting. Like
no.
Tomorrow, today, it's like all the players that I really like are going to be in tomorrow's draft.
125,000 people attended tonight's draft.
Really?
Holy crap.
Talking about anxiety at the 10th degree for me. That many.
That's a whole
whole
lot of barbecue.
I couldn't be on top of people like that. Oof.
No.
I've always wanted to go to a draft, but with that many people, I might. Juwan Taylor's who they signed. That's right.
Dude, I tried so hard to get up to Tennessee for the draft 2 years ago when it was in Nashville. But
pick is in. No other trades.
Courtney had to go and have a fucking baby, so I wasn't.
Well, that's your fault. You had to. That's not one person's fault. That's 2 people.
Wait, is that an accident?
It's still in there.
I was 1 short on trades. I said 7. We got 6.
Yep, you were close though. I think they were probably on the phone with somebody, but I mean, but still.
Could you imagine how annoying it would be seeing Jalen Hyatt go right now?
Don't. No.
Just seeing him with Mahomes.
I hate that you slipped right in front of me, dude. I hope you take Hendon Hooker so I can have Hyatt right after you.
That would be my most annoying pick of the draft so far if they took Hyatt right here.
They do.
The Chiefs always find a way to add.
They need a corner. They don't have corners. They could take Porter.
Yeah, they're all fucking rookies.
Yeah. I mean, they did pretty well in a pinch last year, but
they did. And then they won the Super Bowl.
They started a lot of rookies in the Super Bowl. That surprised me. A lot of rookies.
Well, especially on the no one knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and it's irritating.
This would be the cherry on top, taking Hyatt right now. That would be the cherry on top.
Shut up. Stop putting that out there.
I'm telling you, man.
They just better not take. No, they.
You're not getting Tank Dell.
Put that evil on me.
I'm telling you, even though there are higher rated players on there, his skill set with Andy Reid in that offense
I do like Tank Dell. I'm not gonna lie, I do. He has grown on me a lot.
Yeah, it's not even like I said. There are others who are more highly rated, but just that fit with Andy Reid. Every time that gets close to one of their picks, either him or Tajay Spears give me anxiety to think about them being in Kansas City and playing.
Did you read about Tajay Spears in medical history?
I would actually be okay if the Titans were to take Tank.
So Tajay Spears has what Curtis Martin had.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He has no cartilage in his knee.
Huh,
that was also Ajayi coming out of Boise State.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. He was ridden pretty hard.
Curtis Martin to last as long as he did with that injury is impressive.
Yeah.
Because Ajayi did not last long.
No, he didn't. He wasn't really that effective. That was the game.
Okay, so it says the pick is in.
Yeah, the pick's been in for a hot second, but it's the Chiefs, so they're going to make a big deal out of it because it's in Kansas City.
Right, yes, and so they're going to, they're going to sample all the local barbecue joints right up on stage with all 100,000 people. And
then Peloton won.
Right.
The pit master on F.
Yep.
And then when it stand up, and then it grabs Elsie.
And what? It's going to be almost a little over 4 hours or under 4 hours for the round one.
Yeah.
It's just another opportunity for the Chiefs to stick the knife into me and twist it,
Yeah, me too. And clearly, my opinion was actually in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. You were. It's been a minute. That was the weirdest situation. That whole, Chiefs and
the whole playoff thing.
The end of the season where they had the chance for both of them to be in if, they would agree to a tie. And that was the weirdest. Okay, here they are with their Super Bowl trophy.
Fucking guys.
I got the pick.
Who is this guy?
The owner.
I wouldn't recognize him. Okay, I got the pick too.
Yep, I got it.
That makes sense.
Oh, wow.
Fuck. That was a draft crush of mine too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, right across the. So I love Felix. I knew he was a chance that he'd go in the first, so I like that.
Yep.
So Joey not going in the first is the biggest shocker to me. That was my.
Yeah, for me, yep. I don't think there's anyone else on there that just is a complete shock to me that they didn't go in the first, except Will Levis, which I just thought because of the value of quarterbacks that he would go. But that speaks volumes. It basically just affirms what I felt.
Yeah, that's pretty solid pick.
It's how well we have blame the quarterback completely.
I think Tyler needs to reevaluate his quarterback one.
I would agree. Yeah.
Tyler needs to reevaluate a lot of things, honestly.
Well, his team did pretty well.
The Red fan might reevaluate the Red fan.
I'm digging what's left on this board though for tomorrow. I really am.
Yeah, I am too.
Who's got number one crush that's still available right now?
Crush?
Yeah.
Jalen Hyatt.
Well, yeah, I should have known that. Well, we know who mine is, and that is my boy, Darnell Washington on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darnell Washington's not going to go in round 2, just so you know that. That's my prediction for tomorrow. You're way too high on a guy that's not that good.
Yeah, my crush is John Michael Schmitz. That's who I've got left on there, and honestly, I've got him pretty high on my board just in terms of offensive linemen.
Pretty high on mine too.
But yeah, I don't think he'll make it as far as what the Broncos need. But he's still, yeah. Oh, he's a dude that I'm high on a lot because of it. It matches need, but also, yeah. Every time I've turned on any tape, he's just always looking for work. And
John Michael Schmitz is my 25th ranked player on my board. So
yeah,
I just love the versatility that he can bring.
Yep.
And he's probably the best player in the draft.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
I thought more corners would go. I had 6 corners going round 1. I thought Cam Smith and Joey Porter would go. So to see both of them sitting.
There's also another one that is shocking to me.
I'm calling it right now. The Steelers are getting Joey Porter Jr. at fucking 32 first thing in the morning.
Oh yeah, they have to.
I mean, that's, you're not going to get another shot at that. And I mean, if I'm Joey Porter Sr., I'm picking up the phone and calling some people to say, hey, how about this?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to all that. I mean, what's the plan with head coach?
I'm a great Pittsburgh Steeler. He went to Pennsylvania State. Like, keep him in the state of Pennsylvania,
Yeah. That would be cool. That would be a neat sort of reunion there.
Yeah.
Well, sweet.
Brian Branch is another player that.
I knew Brian. Yeah, Brian Branch.
The testing was rough on him.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, him and
winners. Who's day 1 winner?
Oh yeah.
New England.
Actually, that's yeah.
New England. That's one of the last at 15.
Honestly, I think Houston. Be able to walk away with both fucking Will Anderson and Bryce Young. With CJ Stroud.
Yep.
Yeah, because what happened is they brought those guys in and couldn't decide between the two of them, and finally said, "Well, why should we have to? Yeah, why should we have to? Let's do it."
Oh, yeah. So that's my day. I've already said enough time. Day 1 losers for me. It's Detroit. I think they completely killed this draft. Ruined. The Lions lined hard today.
Yep.
I would agree with that. I would agree.
I'm gonna say the Cowboys.
I'm not a big Mozzie. I can.
When they have people need elsewhere.
Yeah.
Well, your brother might say the Green Bay Packers. I don't know, but I mean, we got at least...
yeah.
He wanted Brian. He wanted Miles Murphy. Like he wanted the position.
Yeah.
I mean,
the athletic freak is.
I got another big winner. That if we didn't have to suffer with Will Levis and get by the Titans.
Big winner tonight is Thad not getting Will Levis.
That is, yeah, you are a winner, and
we all win.
Yeah, I think that right there is worthy of celebration.
Shut up. Sorry, dogs.
I had my hat just going off in the background forever. Shut him up.
But I am tired. I got a busy day tomorrow. I have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ditto. Not doctor's appointments, but busy.
So
thanks for hosting us.
No, of course we'll be back tomorrow. So Gabe, Dad, if you want to come back, we'll be back on tomorrow. just an hour earlier.
Okay.
So all right.
All right. Yeah. I'll try to get everything done at work super early.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, Gabe. It was fantastic. Thank you, Thad. Thank you to Big B and Corey and everybody else who came on tonight.
And Tyler and
Tyler.
We hope to see that. We'll see that tomorrow night.
I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm like excited.
Yeah. Ditto.
I'm excited.
We don't have a pick till the third round, but
thank you for listening to the Mocking You podcast. Yours truly, Lil B at Brunelli Sports and the Hater at Supercharged 33.